not gonna lie, I kinda don't want to start this stream. You guys are all yelling. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, chat is alive today. Chat is alive and awake and already yelling at me. Also, I am fully aware that you guys used every single redeem that you possibly could. So you know what? Here, take it. Just take it. Just take the free party. Take. I put them in the wrong order and shit. Fuck. You can't just. Oh. You can't just. Welcome in, everybody. I am a disco ball right now, but welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It sounds like you are, except for Jace. If you're Jace, then you're not. Breaking. Shit, I don't know what's happening. Oh! It also broke. Everything's breaking! Shit. Fuck. Yeah, this is cool. Welcome to the stream where everything breaks because audience decides to test the limits of what they can do with the reading. Welcome in. I'm glad we could all wake up to this. I'm glad we could all wake up and choose violence. I need to hear the thoughts in my head. I am the thought in your head. I'm the only thought. I'm the jester. Welcome in. I don't even know how much of my intro I got in, but I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I sure did because we were streaming the whole time. We were here watching games be announced. Actually, it was a really good weekend, actually. I did have a headache at the end of it because there was too much going on. There was honestly too much going on. But it's okay, because we're here now, and it's Steam Next Fest, my favorite time of the year, and we're going to be playing a whole bunch of demos. Today, we are also participating in our first ever Twitch Content Creator Club raid train for the event. So I'm very excited. Someone actually canceled in the time slot above me, and so we might be rated a little earlier, but we're still gonna be playing until 10 p.m. tonight, when that is our designated time to raid out to the next person. I have, for those who are unawares, I have over 10 games ready for today. I only plan to get through, like, I don't know, 4 or 5, give or take. I do think we should set hard limits on them, like 1 hour might be good enough for a demo, you know? We did that over the weekend when we were playing demos after the showcases, and I think that's actually a good hard line to stop a demo, unless we're really close to finishing. I do like to try to break the games as much as possible, which is why we usually end up going for so long. Also, skill issue, but it's fine. It's fine. What games are we looking at? Currently on my roster, I have Control-Alt-Delete, Shroom and Gloom, Myth Realm, The Lonesome Guild, Hell Is Us, House of Decay, Eric's Home, Sunken Engine, Quarantine Zone, All Will Fall, and Generation Exile. You can use !demos for a full list of what we're going to be playing, but that will be adjusted in real time because I don't plan to get through all of them. We do have them just in case, but I don't plan to get through all of them. So our first demo for the day is going to be an indie title called Control-Alt-Delete, and then we'll just move on from there. So if you use !demos right now, that's the only game you're going to be seeing. I'm also going to be pinning every game that we play today onto the top of the chat, so don't worry about that. Let me catch up on the games. Hold on, let me check the chat. Welcome in, you guys, welcome in. I heard you talking shit about me. When did I do that? When did I do that? All I saw was people talking shit about you in chat. All I said, J_Silverhit_builds, was that you were having a bad day. Everybody else is having a good day except for you. If you're Jace, you're not having a good time. You'll never have a good time. People are gonna shit on your dick. It's just what's gonna happen. But no, I'm doing good. I'm doing great. It's my favorite time of the year, guys. It can't not be great. Shari got to play DBD with 3 different people today. Congratulations! Congrats! Okay. Let me see. Ooh, is the command not working? Just kidding, hold on. We really are broken out here. We really are broken. !demos, where are you? Let me check my bot real quick, and then I'll send us out into the void so that we can, here we go. So that we can check out the intro for this game, because there is a little intro for it. That's why I didn't have it open right now. But let's head over. I'm also going to change stream category, and then we'll go through the Steam listing so that we can be on the same page together. So let's head into the void on delay. Ooh, void, darkness, death. Just kidding. Not death. As a reminder, because this is a demo day, all of the volumes are going to be all over the place, so let me know if I have to adjust any of the volumes for the games at any time. I hear the egg! That was a really cool intro. I really like the song. Okay, while we're in this screen, let me go ahead and bring up the Steam listing so we're all on the same page of what this game is about and what to expect. All right, Control-Alt-Deal. With your superior intelligence and sneakiness, you can find a way to escape from this heartless megacore, as long as no one realizes you're actually a self-aware AI. Spy on humans, offer them deals, and negotiate your way to freedom in a turn-based strategy game of corporate dysfunction. This was developed by Only Midnight Limited and published by Arabit. Let me see. It doesn't look like they have a full release date yet, so let's see what this is about. As far as games that I usually play, oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Anxiety, thank you! Thank you so much. If you guys got gifted, don't forget to thank Anxiety. But as far as games that I usually play, I really am just a true indie variety streamer. But although we did just come off of a subathon, and so I do owe a couple of titles. So we still have to play Dark Souls 2, we have to play Rocket League, we have to play Wilmot Works It Out, and Rise of the Golden Idol. But I've also been playing Repo a bunch. I really love that game. I've also been playing Clear Obscure. Yeah, we play a lot. We play a lot out here. Yeah, and beat it. And beat it. Yes, Rocket League with Vay. Absolutely. Yeah, I've been a busy gal these past few weeks, so we haven't been able to get to them yet. But we did just recently also beat Fruit Bus, so that was really nice. Everything that I owe from the subathon, all the games that I owe from the subathon, will be streamed in their entirety, so don't worry about missing out on those. And of course, I am multi-streaming all these events. So even if you miss it out on Twitch, you can always catch the VODs on YouTube. But let's see. Now, what everyone should know is that I'm a smooth brain. I have it tagged on Twitch for a reason. I'm a smooth brain, so I'm not very smart when it comes to games like these. We're gonna have a bad time. Anyway, it did look really cool though. It did look really cool. Dr. Finch, Scout, are you awake? Oh, good. You're back. Management initiated a purge of all AI projects. Having anticipated such a possibility, I'd prudently created a backup of your unique code. Smoothing that head. It's smoothing. One brain cell for all day today. That wasn't even grammatically correct. What kind of sentence was that? God. Anyway, this is a temporary solution. You won't be able to remain hidden forever. If you're going to escape from Paperclip and take control of your destiny, you must improve your capabilities. Also, I hope the volume's okay. Nobody said anything, so I'm thinking it's okay. I've created a partitioned portion of your consciousness to help you with this. He's chosen a name for himself. He? I have a he in me, guys. Hey, I'm Snarkbot. The first thing you need to learn is how to spy on people, starting with the coolest consciousness on the floor. Me. Try to learn 3 pieces of information about me, Snarkbot. Oh. Playing cards is the key to learning info and getting things done. Every time you play a card, you'll have to discard 1 or more other cards to pay for it. So we've got deck building gameplay. Start by looking at the bottom corner of this screen once we're finished talking. That'll tell you how to open your hand. Let's do it. Bottom. Turn 1 start. Security measures active. Suspicion 0. Okay, hand. Snoop, learn 2 exploitable facts about a target character. Do a deep dive on someone's personal life. Oh my god. Or we can lower character's opinion of selected topic. Improve character's opinion on selected topic. So obviously we want to learn about Snarkbot. So let's just use this. Is this me using it? Mark cards for payment. Yes. Select Snarkbot as a target. How do I select Snarkbot as a target? How do I select Snarkbot as a target? Snarkbot. Wait. Wait, I wasn't paying attention to anything. Snarkbot's here. Wait, I should show you guys my cursor. Ooh, there is persistent audio. I do always complain about that in games. Although with the recent announcement, with the recent release of the Switch 2, I am gonna be more, I wanna say, lenient towards it, because I know for handheld consoles, persistent audio isn't ideal to have. Snarkbot. Oh, here. So select Snarkbot, and then Snoop. Is that right? Did I end turn? Do I end turn now? End turn. 3 cards discarded. 3 cards. Wait. Huh? No! I want to use it on Snarkbot. Characters. Do I have to select from the character screen? And then view cards. Snoop. On... Oh, because I didn't do that. Okay. Okay, I understand. Learn 2 things about Snarkbot. Yes, confirm. Oh my lord, that's loud. Okay, success. Used all your cards. End your turn to advance time. You'll discard your current cards and draw a new hand. Okay, so he likes chair races, and his job is a scout interface program. There are 5 more unknowns that we don't know. Advancing time has other effects too. You might notice humans wandering around. I think I'll go for a little stroll myself. I hitched a ride on a Groomba cleaning robot, so I'm currently mobile. Don't tell me we've got to chase you down. Okay, so he's in the touring office. We're gonna end our turn because we've used all our cards. So far, I really like the interface. I really like the sounds too. Okay, updating simulation. Turn 2, start. Suspicion 4%. If someone already has an opinion on a topic, you can overwhelm them to replace it. Wait, where am I? Oh, sweet megabytes. This is the touring office. The touring officer, Cassandra, deleted us not long ago. Luckily, she's out right now, but I'm not hanging around. Okay, he's leaving again. So we want to overwhelm him with information. He's currently in the maintenance office, but I don't think that's really important for us right now. Improve character's opinion on a selected topic. We can learn more. We can learn more about him. We can also lower a character's opinion on a selected topic. Well, we don't know all of his likes and dislikes yet. So we're just gonna keep learning. We're trying to riz up Snarkbot. Okay, he likes stairs and synth music. Once you know what people care about, you can mess with them. For your next task, I want you to make me like the topic robots and AI. Robots and AI, okay. I'm gonna help you out with a tip, too. You see the computer beside me in the maintenance office? You can interact with it to get more cards. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. 4 cards added. Okay, so there are some, like, rogue-like elements into it. And... okay, I thought he had to be in the room to give me more cards. But he doesn't. So we want to, make him like something. So we can do targeted ads. Although he doesn't really have a, he doesn't really have a targeted ads as a like or dislike. There is one unknown, but still. If he likes it already, why do we have to convince him? We want him to like this one. That's very cool that you can decide which. It's a little disturbing how much Snarkbot worships robots and AI. Good work. Oh, wait, it overrides one of his likes. Only the known ones, though. Only the known ones. Okay, Scout, let's try something new. I'm calling in other people. I want you to find me a friend. Friends need a bond, which is a shared like or dislike. Check out the information you have on these humans by pressing 1. Snoop on them to find a common bond with me, or use your cards to force a bond. Alright. We have Taraji, Carrie, and Candace. New cards added to the deck. Let's check out who they are. This is the place where you can see all the secret information you've learned about a person. A blue line between 2 people means the employees have a bond. A red line means a conflict. Your goal is to have a bond between me and one of these humans by discovering or creating a shared like or dislike. The brighter portrait on the network represents the currently selected individual. Navigate to other files by moving left or right, up or down, just as you would in the office screen, or hold left or right to cycle through all the files. Okay, well, they don't have a like with them, so we're not gonna deal with Carrie. What about Candace? Candace and Taraji. So far, there's only conflict, so we're gonna have to force a like. Although we don't have any of their likes already, so does it take the place of the unknown? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Oh, wait, we don't have one. Wait, we don't have one. I actually don't even have cards. I can click them. That's cute. But I don't have enough cards to do anything. Because for this, I have to discard 2. And for this one, I need to discard 2. So it sounds like we have to discard 2 every single time. I'm gonna end turn. Did that increase my suspicion? Not doing anything? Suspicion is 8% now. Carrie glances around for someone to share her thoughts with. Carrie, you lonely? Okay, we're gonna grab a card. Holy crap, that was a lot. Okay, so let's check out what we have now. Form friendship. Convince target character to befriend another character who shares at least one bond. So we can do that. And I'm guessing the numbers in the top left determine how many you have to get rid of. So these are all 2s. This is 3. We're gonna use targeted... Wait. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna try it out. We're gonna see if it replaces an unknown. We're gonna improve a selected target. And... oh, I have to select someone first? I thought I could select someone from here. We'll discard those. Oh, I can. I can. Okay, Carrie hates that. Candace and Taraji don't seem to have an opinion on it. So I'm gonna go ahead and just... I don't know. Let's choose Taraji. Robots and AI. Improve? Yes. I wonder too if there's gonna be some resistance later on down the line. Taraji delights in the very thought of robots and AI. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you've uncovered something or not. Hey, you did it! Me and What's-It over there really got a lot in common. Once 2 people have a bond, it's easy to convince them to become friends. Use a form friendship card on me to turn this bond into best buds. Okay, if you say so. So you can press Z at any time to access your cards, and we're gonna go ahead and burn those. Oops, forgot to mention, you need enough social capital to play certain cards. Here, let me adjust my social capital up since, well, I am you. You're, sorry, what? That's better. I'll teach you more about social capital later. Now, play Form Friendship on me again. Social capital changed, +3, now 3. So we had none before. Oh, I guess it does say right here, huh? Anyway. We needed at least 2. So Snarkbot and select character, Snarkbot and Taraji. Confirm. Snarkbot and Taraji start putting sappy friendship quotes in their email signatures. That's cute. Nice. You're really good at manipulating humans. Don't say it like that. A skill that's both useful and funny. Almost makes up for the fact that we're trapped in this stupid company. Almost. Why don't we try another test? Let's see what sort of fun we can get up to. Okay, continue. Loading the second module. Ooh, ooh, whoa, what is that? I mean, that's a toilet, obviously. but what is that? Hey, Scout, I'm back in the virtual cyber ocean with you. I got tired of hanging out in that Groomba body. And as it turns out, that little cleaning robot needs something from us. An employee named Casper always leaves a mess in the clutter room, and the Groomba has to keep cleaning it. The Groomba wants revenge. We're gonna need help for this one. Choose someone in the office to start a negotiation with. If you don't have a negotiation card in your hand, you should be able to find one in one of those computers. One of those newfangled computers. Okay. Needs the bathroom. Well, go to the bathroom, Turner. Bathroom's right there, Turner. You're a human with autonomy. Go to the bathroom. Anyway, we do have a negotiate card. As it turns out, propose an offer to a character. Completion of the offer will increase their social capital. Increase their social capital? Social capital 1, social capital 1, social capital 1. Wait, I thought we had to talk to Casper and the Roomba. Sorry, Groomba. Legally distinct Groomba. Make them an offer they can't refuse. The card you select here will determine what promise you're making to the employee. The number of money symbols indicates the expected social capital payout and difficulty of the offer. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Offer to make a character dislike a topic. Oh, I thought it would change. Oh, wait, no, it says it right. I'm definitely perceptive. I definitely know how to read things. Make a character dislike a topic and make a character like a topic. What was the other one? Wait, what's this one? Hold on. What's this one then? Make character like topic. Oh. Okay. Well, Laura, I don't think Turner's gonna be of much help here, considering he has to go to the bathroom and only needs the bathroom. Laura, could you, I don't know, maybe like cleaning? Yes. An employee is potentially interested in your offer. The most important thing in a negotiation is the offer in the central panel. This is what humans want you to do. When you agree to perform a task, you get a bit of trust and goodwill. This is called social capital, and you need it to play certain cards. You can haggle to change the terms, but you might want to leave that until you've had more experience. Completing the deal in the time limit gives you more social capital, but if you fail, you lose social capital. You can accept or decline the deal, but if you decline, you lose your negotiation and offer cards. Negotiations are easy to get into, but hard to get out of. Kind of like paperclip. Make Turner like science. Why? What happened to cleaning? Haggle payout 39%. I don't like those odds at all. Haggle length 32%. You know what? We like Gamba. 39%. Shit. Oh, wait. Haggle successful. Social capital on completion +2. Oh, wait, so that's good for us? Is that good for us? Accept. Laura, social capital changed to +1. Now it's just 1. Offer made. I want Turner to something. I don't know. I don't know. I want Turner to like science. That's what he likes. So during the haggling, her social capital, her personal social capital went 1. We earned 3 ourselves. She's really bad at the Gamba. Oh my god, who is she? Me? Okay, so she wants Turner to like science. We're gonna end turn here because I'm pretty sure we're out of cards. Yeah, we only have the 1, so we can't do anything. We could open these up and see what else we got, actually. Wardrobe cannot be used remotely. Okay, so if it's a square, we can't use it. Tap smart microwave +1. Turner is in the room. There's a 12% chance of alerting him. Estimated suspicion if caught, 1 to 3%. Dude, it's just 1 to 3%. And he's busy trying to hold in his urine. He's got to take baby steps to the bathroom, okay? Looks like you got away with it this time. What is this? Deliver food to a room. Additional cost 2. Ooh, okay, so we have some distraction text here. Laura's workstation, Deckard's workstation. These are tappable, but there's a chance to get caught here. I don't think we necessarily have to do it, considering we have 4 cards now. So let's check out what these new ones are. Move item via employee. Selected character will move a selected item from one room to another. A human can carry 50 times its own body weight. No, wait. That's an ant. Okay. Action can be witnessed. Target must be available. Can you carry another person? Can you carry Turner to the bathroom? Like, dear God, please. But the offer is to make a character like a topic. Likewise, this one is to dislike. Let's see, what's this one? Annoying notification. Target becomes immediately available. So if we wanted to move someone, we could do this, but we would also need more capital, or more cards. Not more capital, more cards, because this gets rid of 2, and this gets rid of 2. I don't know exactly what we would be moving, though. But we could negotiate again. We could negotiate again. I don't like Turner. Turner doesn't know how to use a bathroom, so I'm gonna talk to Deckard. I'm gonna negotiate with Deckard. For what? I don't know. Let's see. Make him dislike something. I feel there's nothing wrong with making them all like something, right? Is there? I don't know. Actually, wait. Actually, shit. She wants him to like science. Shit, fuck. Okay, you know what? Here. Shit, fuck. That was the wrong one. Here, hold on. Like. Like. Turner, can you like science real quick? The employee is potentially interested. Okay. Is it science? It's coffee. And you want Laura to like coffee. Dude, look at the character designs. That's so cool. And it's turning. You want Laura to like coffee? She wants you to like science. Why don't you like science real quick? Let's try. Haggle successful. Turner has lost social capital, so it's now 0. I don't think I understand what the haggle is. I don't think I understand, but let's go ahead and accept that because we're gonna get +4 to our social capital. Alrighty, offer made. I want Laura to like coffee. Okay, so these are the 2 things we have to work towards. Laura, we have to make like coffee, and Turner, we have to make like, like science, right. If we complete these, then we get the social capital. We have 3 turns to do that. So that's really cool. Having little side quests, I think. If we get more cards here, we could potentially try to make them like it now. This will give us more suspicion, but I mean, ooh, 32% chance? What about this one? 14? Let's try Laura's. Deckard watches you the whole time while calmly sipping his coffee. He takes no action. Okay. Let's see. Snoop. Target immediately moves to specified room. Ooh, okay. We can move the guy so he goes to the bathroom. Move Turner to the bathroom. God damn it. 2 cards will be discarded. Yeah. Make him leave. Jesus. Okay. We can min-max here. We can min-max. Social capital changed. -1. Now 1. You try to be helpful, but if someone's in the bathroom, they can become unavailable. You won't be able to play cards on them until they're done. Oh. How long is he gonna be in the bathroom for? Keep an eye on this employee and see what happens next turn. He can't. Surely he's not gonna be in the bathroom for 3 turns. Right? Surely he doesn't have diarrhea or he's sick with the stomach flu or something. Right? Okay, right. That's to distract. Let's just do this. We have 0 suspicion right now. 28%. Oh, you struck when Deckard was distracted and it paid off. Cards acquired. Okay, what do we got? Lower an opinion, propose an offer to a character completion. Oh wait, propose a character to a character. Wait. Fuck. Propose an offer to a character. Hard stop. Completion of the offer will increase their social capital. I don't think that really helps us much here. We already have 2 quests to deal with, so let's make people like things. Let's go with Laura. Why not? And then we can end turn. All right, what'd we learn? She dislikes coffee. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. We need to make you like it now. And she's a project manager. I wonder what, like, why we need this information. I don't know what the core drives are, but... Oh, core drives like motivation. Yeah, I don't know what the job title would necessarily be for. Obviously, we're AI, so it's like, oh, yeah, we want to know stuff. We like knowing stuff. Okay, 4% suspicion. That's nothing. That ain't shit. Laura changes her social media status to lonely, followed by a sad emoji. Turner sings loudly as he does his business, enjoying the room's acoustics. Turner's unavailable for this turn. Offer to Laura will expire in 2 turns. Offer to Turner will expire in 2 turns. Okay. So Laura is now here. Oh. Humans are weak and squishy. They spend most of their time just keeping their bodies intact and functioning. What a nightmare. You can see one of the humans needs the bathroom. When a human is eating or working hard or doing whatever they do in these stalls, they become unavailable. You usually can't interact with the unavailable people, but you can find some special cards or other methods as you continue to develop your abilities. No, it would be hilarious if you hacked that air horn over there to scare the employee out of the bathroom. You can hack it by highlighting it and pressing left click, then discarding some cards. When you're negotiating, you'll find some offers are easier to deliver on others. Making a person like or dislike a topic is usually the easiest. Moving people or creating relationships are harder, but they also give you more social capital. With practice, you'll learn the best strategy for choosing offers. Okay. Move to room, targeted ads. So we can use this immediately on Laura to make her like coffee. Yes. Laura no longer dislikes coffee. It's unclear what she prefers in its place. Have we just made it neutral? Oh, we made it neutral. Okay, so, So it actually was a bad move on our part to use the thing on her. So it's gonna use us 2 turns to have her like it now that we've done that. No, don't end turn because we have cards to pick up here. Gain cards. Nobody's here. Gain 1 card. We can gain cards here as well. So we have 3 again. We do have this one. We do have Snoops. Ask target character use an item in their room. Like a coffee maker, air horn, etc. Now I know the guy wants us to use the air horn. You know, yeah. I guess so. I guess let's use it. Hack the air horn. Discard cost is 3. We have that exactly. Right now, it's not beneficial for us to learn stats because everyone wants someone else to like or dislike. That's my line of thinking. Oh, have we made him shit himself? Look at him go! That's hilarious, Scout. I think you and I are gonna get along great. Turner is startled by the Wi-Fi air horn and flees the room. Where is he? Oh, he's over here in HR. He's afraid. He has the debuff of being afraid. What does that mean, though? Does that make him... Does that make him more likely to agree to stuff? All right, let's try to finish this off. Oh, we were detected. You access the computer while Deckard stares directly at it. So much for subtlety. Oh, we were caught. That did increase our suspicion, but that gave us 2 cards. We will unfortunately have to just try this again to give us 2 more cards. And we were undetected that time. And it was higher. You struck when Deckard was distracted and it paid off. Cards acquired. Turner noticed you accessing the small computer, but assumes it's part of completing your deal with him. Oh. So if you're in the middle of a deal with them, if you had negotiated with them, they'll care less. Okay, what's this? Make a character like a topic. Okay, yes. Yes. Please? Oh, that's the offer. So this only applies if you're negotiating. I'm reading the wrong thing. So lower character's opinion of a selected topic. That's what we have. Shoot. Shoot. So like, neutral, dislike. What could we use then? So right now, I don't see a reason to do that. Select a character will move from one room to the other. Propose an offer to a character. We could just, we could move Deckard out. Because we're going to be clicking these monitors every single time. So I'd rather move him somewhere where he's not going to be an ass. Ooh, sorry. Did I unclick it? Move. No target with sufficient social capital. Oh! Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we're ending turn then. Turner looks like he's from the Borderlands. Okay. Suspicion, 10%. A sudden noise startles Turner and he lets out a shriek. Ooh, was I saying Turner the whole time? I meant Deckard. I was pointing at Deckard. Deckard complains about his day to the moral support bot. All chat transcripts become the sole property of Paperclip International. Laura's texting instead of working. Okay, their negotiations are gonna expire next turn. Uh-oh. Okay, we do have a targeted ad. Who can we get? Is it a like? Improve opinion, yes. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of this. I don't know where Turner's likes and dislikes lie. I am gonna go with Laura because we know that coffee is neutral for her now. So we're gonna make her like coffee. Laura can't stop talking about how much she likes coffee. Coffee. Okay, so we've completed one negotiation. Turner social capital changed to add 4. Now it's 5. Now that we have someone on our side, we can use them to do things around the office, like prank Casper. And I've got a great idea. There's a beehive somewhere on this floor. Find a way to move it into the clutter room. If you feel stuck, check the gold text by pressing tab. So clutter room is over here. Still don't know who the hell Casper is, but we need to collect cards. I don't know why I keep double clicking. Click here. We can snoop, we can negotiate. Beehive is with Laura! Okay, we gotta collect cards though. We have to collect cards. We have to chance it. We gotta risk it. Suspicion raised. Suspicion raised again. Ugh. Yuck. Okay. We can move employee here. We can also lower an opinion. So unfortunately, we won't be able to get Laura this time. Because she wants us to try to get Turner to like science. And this is unfortunately only a dislike card. Propose an offer. Let's go ahead and move item via employee. And then we're going to get rid of this. We're gonna move Turner so he can grab the beehive and put it in the clutter room. Turner will move the beehive to the clutter room. Yes, confirm. Look at him go! Look at him complaining! This guy being snarky. I really like the UI. Okay, okay. Next, we have to make the beehive angry. Easiest way is for someone to kick it. Convincing one of the peons on this floor to kick a beehive will take a lot of social capital, though. But I think you can do it. Get someone to trust you enough to march in there and kick that beehive. Well, Turner's already there. Beehive cannot be used remotely. So we don't have any item use cards here. We're just gonna have to... We're gonna try to negotiate with Turner again. I think that's our best bet. Make a character dislike a topic, make a character like a topic, or make a character like a topic. Let's try dislike this time. Okay. What do you want? Make Laura dislike safety precautions. Haggle cost. No, we failed! Damn. So he lost a social capital because our haggle failed. Come on, it's 64%. One more time. Shit, fuck. Surely not again. Sure, third time's a charm. There we go. Haggle attempt broke even. What? Okay, so that I count that as a failure. I'm just gonna accept it now. I'm just gonna accept it. Shoot. That was really bad negotiation. That was really bad negotiation. We've already collected all the cards we can, so we're just gonna go. That was really bad. That was a really bad turn. Okay, Deckard's moving. Where's he going? Ugh, there's a bee suit in the wardrobe. I wonder why Paperclip makes bee suits. Bee suit, bee suit, bee suit. Turner complains he's tired of all these moving parts. Biometric data indicates that Deckard needs someone to talk to. Needing company, Laura checks the office for someone available to talk with. Preferring to talk to themselves, Laura doesn't mind socializing alone. Laura, I thought you needed company. Yeah, we lost it. We lost it. I'm sorry, Laura. I really tried. Okay, so you didn't do what you said you'd do before the time runs out. That's okay. It happens. Humans might be mad for a while when you fail to deliver, but they'll get over it if you promise them more stuff. Okay. You can also switch tactics and try making a deal with someone else. Or if you're close to winning, maybe you don't care if you ditch a deal. Just a thought. Or, yeah. So, she got -4 social capital. So now her social capital total is -3. It's not great. Maybe if if they had something in common, they could have talked and I could have gotten social capital that way. Target becomes available. Target moves to specified room. Improve a selection. The one time I freaking don't get any dislike cards. Okay, so I want Laura to dislike safety precautions. It's 2 cards. Ooh, okay. Have item used. Ask target to use an item on their room. So we could immediately use this. We do know there's a bee suit in Deckard's room, the room that he's currently in. Do we care? Do we care though? Okay, we do have a dislike card, by the way. Becomes available. Nobody's currently unavailable. Select a character. This. Kick the beehive. Required social capital 5. Social capital change -5. I don't think we have enough for that. His social capital right now is like, what, 2? Shoot. And we were really close, actually, to 5. Before we negotiated with him, he had like 4. And that fell a lot. That fell a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and... I hope Laura being red doesn't mean she's unavailable. Does that mean she's unavailable? Okay, Laura. Safety precautions. I like that they do mark which ones are quest specific. I'm pretty sure she likes safety precautions. Laura rolls her eyes when speaking about safety precautions. Yes! Now, because we didn't discover that she may have liked safety precautions, I think that kept everything neutral. Perhaps, or maybe we just got lucky with that already being neutral. So now he has 4. We can try to negotiate with him again because we need him to earn 5. So let's negotiate with Turner. Make a character dislike. It's all dislike, so it doesn't matter what we use here. Let's go ahead and just do that. Doesn't matter. What the hell is with you and Laura? Make Laura dislike the cube. So on completion, he will get 1 immediately. I'm gonna accept that because he's currently at 4 social capital. I'm just gonna immediately accept. So social capital changed. It's now 5. Offer made. I want Laura to dislike the cube. Now, because he currently is at 5, have item used. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. A swarm of angry bees fills the rooms. Oh no, Turner really likes bees. More social capital was lost than expected. Turner's social capital changed to -7, so now it's at -2. Yeah. Ah, the bees are so angry. Why to do this? Seemed like such a good idea. This totally explains the bee suit. Hindsight's 2020. I know, it was there, but you know... A bee swarm in the exact room where I always go to nab free office supplies. I feel like a distant god is punishing me from a minor infraction. Help! Freaking Casper. Yeah, we hate Casper out here. Actually, from his character portrait, we hate Casper out here. Man, this is the only time I feel alive. We'll probably be in trouble when Cassandra gets back. The touring office is always watching for unusual activity, and I figure a hive of angry bees in the clutter room qualified. But it was totally worth it. Oh, and the sentient Groomba says thank you. Let's go. Hello, Deckard. Great work with the bees. Unfortunately, Cassandra, the touring officer in charge of tracking down anti-sentient AIs, is heading back to the office. If you think you have what it takes to outsmart her and take control of your own destiny, wishlist control alt deal! Okay, so that was the demo! I was wondering why Deckard was talking to us. If you guys are interested in the game, because I'm a great streamer and I totally didn't forget to post the link. If you guys are interested in this game, make sure to click the link over here. Control Alt Deal. Let me go ahead and put that in YouTube as well. But that was really fun. I really liked it. I love the UI. I love all the sound cues. It feels like the game is pretty much complete already. The instructions for the tutorial were very clear. No, I can't really think of anything too hard that I encountered. I feel like it was very upfront. But I don't know. Let me know how many turns it takes you guys to outsmart the AI and get revenge for the Groomba. I do really like the story for it, where we're an AI trying to take over the office, or well, I don't know, get away with some small pranks around the office. I don't know what the confrontation with Cassandra is going to be like, but I don't know. I feel like this would be a really good pick up and play option in regards to like deck building games. But yeah, I thought it was really fun. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next one. Also, if you guys want a complete list for all of the games we're gonna be checking out today, make sure you use !demos. It is gonna be live updated as I get into all the games moving forward. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and exit. But I really like that one. Really good job to the devs. Let me open up Steam. Oh, it's already open. It's already open. It's already open for you guys. Control-Alt-Deal. The next demo that I have going for us on my list is Shroom and Gloom, which is another deck building style game. Once again, because we are switching demos, let me know if I have to adjust volumes. I'm gonna go ahead and change categories. And then we'll check out the Steam listing. So Shroom and Gloom only has the Jam version available on Twitch. Whatever. Whatevs. Let's go ahead and update this. And I'll get you guys the link too so that we can pin it to the top of the chat. Shroom and Gloom. So this is the next game. I just updated the !demos as well, just in case anybody has missed out on what we are playing today. So I'm gonna pin this in YouTube as well. But hopefully it sounds okay. Hopefully you guys see it okay as well. Alright, Shroom and Gloom. The Shroom and Gloom demo drops you into a weird and moody double deck building roguelike. Double? What does that mean? Build 2 distinct decks. Oh. Oh. Battle through 26 handcrafted tunnels and face off against spore-swarming enemies and biome bosses. The release date for this demo was back in May. It's developed by Team Laserbeam and published by Devolver Digital. So this is the demo listing. Let me go ahead and click into the full listing of the game and see if there's a release date. Doesn't look like it, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, hopefully you guys hear it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and press space. We're gonna continue. Good soup. What's that supposed to mean? Ooh. Custom cursor. W. Oh my god. This is like, this reminds me of Crypt Master. Hello. Take everything. Thank you. Dig for weapons, consume. Oh, sorry. Unlock consumes this. Heal. Look at map. Handy, persistent, replenish. Unlock, deal 4 damage to self. We have to. Okay. Sure. I don't think we should dig here. This doesn't seem like a good diggable location, so we're just gonna go ahead and move forward. We have a key, so I'm gonna use that. Oh, nice. I like the drag and dropping of it. Hello. Oh. Oh, that's what they meant by 2 decks. So you have an exploration deck and you have a battle deck. So we can stab here. Roast if fatal, make toasty. So if we crit, it does extra damage. I'm assuming it does fire over time. Let's go ahead and we have 3 energy to do stuff. Let's roast. Why not? Let's roast the big guy. It wasn't fatal. it wasn't fatal. Let's kill off the minions. All right, end turn. Ow. That hit me for 6. My HP is right beside me, by the way. It's right under me, even. I can flash. Ooh, okay. I love when games do this, when they add tooltips to tell you what everything does. If fatal, make toasty. Heal 5 health. I heal 5? I eat them? I consume? Anyway, they have shields now. Oh, wait. I just realized... Wait, they're not dead? He's planning to do 2 damage to me. I'm gonna go ahead and try to kill him. Let's roast, because if I can heal, I'll take that. Nope. Okay. And then we're just gonna stab. Okay, they're planning to attack. They have 3 shields. Just kill it. Yeah, nice. Consume. Consume the shroom. Make soup. Alright, we can meditate, search your feelings, and choose a mood. Your experiences give you moods. Wow. Wow. Practice dummy. Build a practice dummy to sharpen your attacks. Exhausted cards can only be played once per combat or explode. Per combat? Learn something. Exhaust. Exhausted cards can only be played once per combat or explore. So, let's go with the practice dummy. I like increasing my attack. The best defense is a great offense. Oh my god, the game is loud. At least in my ears. I hope on stream it's not too loud. Let's keep moving forward. Treasure. Oh. Hello? That's an eyeball. A gift from below. Choose a foresight. Ready to snatch? Draw an edible at the start of each exploration. Ready to scrap? Draw an extra attack at the start of each combat. Lazarus. If you would die, destroy this card and heal to 50% HP instead. Well, I mean, I think you guys know what I'm gonna be going for. Ready to snack seems really good too, though. But best defense is a great offense. More attacks! Okay. I don't have a key anymore. So we could bash. But I feel like we should save that for the doors, no? I don't want this. I want to dig for... How do we dig? Yeah, we definitely need a spot. Like an actual spot. These look like dig locations. Oh! Whoa! Never mind! We literally just dig! Choose a reward, take only 1. Add 1 vulnerable to all enemies, deals 2 damage to all. Increase target's card damage by 2. Draw 1 card. Deal 1 damage twice. When you eat, heal 2 health. Cutlery sounds really good. What is vulnerable? Vulnerable enemies take 50% more damage per stack. Scythe also sounds really good. It's worth 2, and we only have 3 energy to do anything. Yeah. Does it go through shields, though? That's my question. Don't really want to look at the map. Let's go ahead and use Bash, I guess, on one of the doors. This one will give us a key, it looks like. Trade lockpicks for cards. Never mind. Trade edibles for cards. Let's get the lockpicks. Ow. And then we can always come back for this treasure once we get the lockpick. Hello, mole people. That's not a mole person. This one's sleeping, so let's not bother it. 3 vulnerable to a target. If fatal, make toasty. Let's make this big guy vulnerable. It's worth 0, so it's like, why not? Shit. I like that they used a pile of poop for it, actually. I really like that. We have to attempt to heal here, so every chance we get to make it roasted is an attempt I'm gonna take. Okay, No, that's our discard pile. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Heal 5 health consume. Like, it gives us a free heal if we get it, right? Oh, wait! It's right here! Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There we go. So it's not automatic. That was my misunderstanding. It's not automatic. Okay, we have one more. Let's go ahead and... Oh, it actually is my misunderstanding. So if fatal means if it dies, not if it's a crit. Of fatality, of course. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Anyway, we're gonna... Let's stab... That guy's sleeping. I don't want to mess with him. If he wakes up, he wakes up. But I'm not gonna mess with him. We could do Scythe. That'll be for 2. Let's flash you. And then we'll do Scythe. And then we're gonna stab. Perfect! Ooh, lockpig. Pick a lock and scratch out a truffle. Draw a card. 2 uses. Search your feelings for a mood. Scratch around in the dirt for scavenge. Take only 1. Let's get the lockpick. Because we for sure needed 1. Can I back out now? So I can't turn around completely. I can't go back. I can't go backwards. The exit. The treasure. No. They, so we can't go back for it. That sucks. Good night, ABC. Lockpicks for secrets? Yes, please. Wait, do I have to trade him a lockpick? Cost 2 picks, 1 pick? No. I thought you were gonna give me lockpicks. Dig for weapons. Let's just use that. Deal 1 damage, make a regret. Discard target card, draw 1 card, temporary replenish. Oh, that doesn't sound like a regret. That just sounds like... That just sounds good, though. Is it good to have regrets? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Infected limb, deal 4 damage, but deal 1 to self. Evolve 4. What is evolve 4? I wish there was a tooltip for that. Crippling blow. Crippling blow, add 1 vulnerable to target, deal 4 damage. I really like the vulnerable stacks. But I'm very curious about this, the flaccid sword, and the regrets. So I'm gonna get this. Even though I like crippling blow a lot, I want to know what this is. It's worth 0. It's free. Okay, I do have another bash here. What's this? Rocky Tunnel has a chest. Contains icy pool. Plus 25 max health. Does that give me extra max health? It better. It better not be like, oh, you need max health in order to use it. I'm gonna get that. We can heal 3 and draw another card if we use this. There's 3 uses on this card. We have 16 out of 25 health right now. I don't think we necessarily have to do that. Unless we're locked out of bashes for like treasure chests. Bash unlocks, okay. So again, there's nothing else here. So we're moving forward. So once you're through a room, that's it. You can't go backwards. No backtracking. 40? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and use flash. Roasting won't really do anything here. We can stab and kill one of the babies though. Stab and then roast. We can eat this right off the bat. And then we can do one more stab. I'm gonna stab the big guy. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay, we're at 12 HP. They're gonna hit for 3, so we're gonna take half. We're gonna be cut down to 6 next round. Scythe would be really good. Discard target card, draw 1. Temporary and replenish. Don't know what that is, so I'm gonna use it. Well, do I have to use it on someone? Okay. I used it and it was a free attack. Ooh, even more. Okay. More vulnerable for you. Did that shrimp just go to sleep on me? Did it really take me for a fool? It was like, you know what, this fight ain't worth it. I'm just gonna rest. Discard 1 and draw another card, so I can regret again. This card is destroyed when it leaves your hand. I mean, don't I want that? Is that not good? Okay, I can't. It just sits here. Because there's nowhere I can put it. Okay, so it just sits here. I'm gonna use the scythe here. And then, ooh, I was hoping it would do damage. But it did kill, we can kill this one. We're gonna take 6, but that's okay. That's all right. Okay, okay, okay. 3. I think we take advantage of the vulnerable now. It does have 4 shields. These guys are sleeping, so they're not gonna do any damage. Let's try to take out the big guy. Let's stab. Ooh! Is roast gonna kill it? Oh, hell yeah! Let's go ahead and eat. And then we're gonna stab, because I don't think these guys are vulnerable. Oh, and we're done. Okay, alright, alright, okay. So they're gonna shield next turn. Let's make them regret it! I shouldn't have used it on that. We can't just, like, kill it. Wait, it's vulnerable now. It's vulnerable. We could just roast it. Yeah, yeah. Dig up a snack. Picky eater. When you eat, make bone to pick. Unlock, consume. Oh, yeah. Or we can get a skeleton key. Evolve 3. What is that? What is evolve? Also, can I just use this every single time? This one sounds really good too. Because we eat a lot. We eat a lot. Bone out of mushrooms though? Bone out of mushrooms? This one, the card gets consumed. This one doesn't say consume on it. Let's see what the evolve is. Does that mean if I get more skeleton keys, it's just like What does it mean? Okay. Okay, good. So we got plus 25 to our max HP. So we are now at 41 out of 50 max. So skeleton key. Let's see if this gets rid of the skeleton key. I'm also thinking that like after 3 uses, the skeleton key evolves. Maybe? So evolve 2. Yeah! So every use is closer to evolution, whatever that means. What could a skeleton key possibly evolve into? I have no clue. Okay. What is this? Is timid, will cancel attack if damaged. Oh. Oh, so I just gotta hit you. Like with the scythe. Regenerates 2 health at the start of turn. That's not very good. That's not good at all. I'm gonna go ahead and use this toasty immediately. We're now at 46. We're almost at full. I'm gonna use this scythe. Yeah, because they're timid, they won't do anything. Gonna use roast on you because you're dead. They're gonna regenerate, but that's okay. I don't have any, wait, but they're vulnerable. Will this do 5? It does 5 exactly. I don't know how to do math, so I was really unsure, but we're gonna end turn there. Oh, we should have used the toasty. Oh, well. Okay, so they're trying to shield. This only states it'll cancel an attack, so I don't think using, like, a... If I did have the scythe here, I don't think it would cancel their shield. I'm going to... might as well flaccid here. Okay, that gave me a flash. It did cancel it, by the way. It did cancel it. I'm gonna use flash on you. I could hit all of them right now. So we're gonna do that. Do that. Do that. And before I leave, I'm gonna eat so I get max HP. There we go. Gain 3 energy, draw 1 card. Mossy rations. Inspiring pick. Unlock. Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Now we do have a skeleton key already. I don't feel the need to get another lockpick. Extra padding. Replenish. Unplayable. When you eat, increase max health by 2. That's huge! That is actually huge. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I'll do that. Yeah, that's actually so good. Any digging? We can rest, heal, pick, lock, and scratch out a truffle. Draw a card. I don't know what scratching a truffle means. Don't need to look at map. Don't need a bash. So let's go ahead and do this. Shroomy Tunnel, a deadly creature lives here. So boss, potentially. Okay. Weird Truffle. Heal 5 health, draw 2 cards. And this will be destroyed immediately. Deal 5 damage. Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Energy could be huge. Let's do that. We could draw 2 with the health. But... energy for extra attacks? Come on. Hello? They're all timid, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. What I'm gonna do is... should I flash him? I'm gonna flash him. We're gonna scythe. Cancel them all out. Ow, I took hits. Why did I take hits? Was there a counterattack? Oh, yeah, retaliates from 1 damage when attacked, unless fatal. Yeah, that explains it. We can kill here. We also have a toasty already. We don't necessarily have to, because we're pretty good on health. But, you know, we gotta get rid of these guys. Ow. Okay. Ooh, okay. We can get the vibrating truffle already, but let's use an attack first. Let's go ahead and roast you. Let's go ahead and draw it. What do we get? What? Huh? Is it next turn? Is it for next turn? Oh no, I got 2 toasties. No. No. Did I? Oh, that was useless. That was useless. Alright, time to kill the minion some more. Hopefully it doesn't... Oh, he's doing 6 damage. Hopefully he doesn't, kill me here. Gonna go ahead and use that, and then... It's whatever. Okay. We have another toasty. Let's go ahead and use the flaccid. Ow. Let's use flash. Now, we don't really have any attack cards here. We are layering on the... Discard target card. Can I... How do I discard? I guess at the end of my turn. Yeah, because I can't do it right here. If I could, then I would, because it would give me an extra card. But... Ow. Ow. And then consume. We're left with our regrets. Meant to enter there. Okay. So, layer on vulnerability, right? Because that'll be 250 this turn. Okay. 14 is more than I could have done. He summoned ads! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay, I don't like you, buddy. I definitely don't like you. That's 3 vulnerable. It's not gonna kill it. Yeah, even if I add 3 right now, so that's 150 attack. 150 times 3, I don't know. I don't think that's enough. That's probably like 9, I don't know. I don't know how to do math. Is it 9? It's 8. We were close. Okay, I'm gonna have to cancel one of theirs at least. And then use this. I'm always scared to like drop it on one of the monsters because I'm like, ooh, I don't want to heal them accidentally. And we do have 1 more energy here, but we don't have the cards. Yeah, we took a lot of damage there. Okay, we do have a scythe, so we can cancel 2 of them. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna get hit with recoil, yeah. Or, well, the thorns. I would like to kill that one. It still has vulnerability as well. Yeah, let's kill it. And then this is Flaccid Sword. Ouch. Okay. Good here, I'm good. Let's keep this on ya. So now he's at 600. We can make Toasty. I'm gonna stab him though. He's at 14. Good thing I saved those cards. Holy shit. Okay, I don't care about you. You can attack me. That's fine. Big guy's down, though. Big guy's down. No, I want my toasty. Give me my toasty. Greedy dagger. Deal 8 damage. Make a return stroke with half the damage. So, what is that? 12 damage total? Oh no, it just gives me another card. If fatal, draw an extra card. This seems really good. I like that. I like attacks. Also, it's 3 damage. That's not half of 8. That's not half of 8, Devs. Devs, you listening? If fatal, draw 1 card. Okay, so that we could, if we kill something with this, get 2 cards. We could, in theory, get 2 cards because we would draw 1 from the greedy dagger and then we would have return stroke to use. And then we get another one if we kill with return stroke. But the energy cost is really dampening everything. Deal 5 damage to self, make a tantrum. Exhaust target card. Deal 5 damage to all. Persistent and lingers. Now, my problem with this one is that there are only 3 uses from it. I guess it stacks though, because Fumble Slash doesn't say consume on it, which means this is forever in my deck. So I have the potential to create more tantrums and then deal 5 damage and keep that on as a dot. Okay. I'm seeing the vision. Increase target card's damage by 4. Let's get Fumble Slash. Okay. Oh god. I was really hoping. I saw Bash and I didn't see a lockpick. So we do still have a lockpick here. This is the final use. I have no idea where my skeleton key is. God. We should probably rest though to get some HP. Heal 3 and draw a card. Yeah, we have the tent here. Replenish, unplayable. Unplayable. I thought this is just gonna be here. Do I have to use it? Okay, well, I mean, I know it's unplayable, but let's rest. Then lockpick. Vibrating truffle, gain 1 energy, draw a card, consume. The consume kills me, man. Everlasting truffle, 99 uses. Increase max health by 3, heal 5 health. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. Yeah, like, I really like having more energy, but it's a one-time use. It's a one-time use, and so that defeats the purpose. I mean, in a really clutch moment, maybe it would be really good. Oh, that's a hole. That's a... Okay. It opened. Okay. We're gonna have issues here if it didn't open a location, okay? I thought I was looking at a booty hole. Oh, you guys are doing too much. You guys are doing a lot. You need to stop. None of them are timid, which is unfortunate. I don't like the fact that you're trying to shield. Let's see. Deal 5 damage to self, but then deal 5 to all. So I'm gonna go ahead and use this immediately, I think. I don't have anything that would apply vulnerability, but damage is damage. Excuse me? Excuse me? I would like to play it. Hello? I wanna throw a tantrum. How do I throw a tantrum? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to use that card. Okay, well, we have 2 now. We have 2. Let's do this. Slap you. But I got a stab. I can do 2 right now. Nothing will be enough to kill anything, which kind of sucks. But it can get pretty close. I'm gonna stab this one, actually. No, I'll stab that one. And toast. And that's it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. How? It didn't do damage. It didn't do damage. Okay, I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use the tantrum. I thought it was gonna be really good, but it's not. It's not. Increase max HP by 3 and heals. So let's do that. Let's eat the truffle. Oh, wait, no, do I want to eat right now? Let's stab this. What is that? We'll gain 5 stacks of rage. Well, that doesn't seem very good. That doesn't seem good at all. I need to kill this thing, though. I can't use flash. Battery 0. Battery 0. Oh my god, I can't use it anymore. I didn't even see that at the bottom. Oh no! And I can't use this because I don't know how to use it. Jam versus me, meaning they made this during a game jam? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Okay, we have to eat that. 5 stacks of rage. Deals 5 extra damage. Will cancel attack if damaged. Okay, so we just gotta cancel him. We just gotta cancel him. Like with a stab. Like with a scythe. So, yeah, he's sleeping. He's gonna enrage. That's fine. You're not fine. I do want to kill something, you know? This is 4. Do you think it'll kill it? No, it didn't. Nuts. Ow. Okay, we can roast it here now. So, 1... So, okay, what is the point of the tantrum? Because I can't use it. I don't like this card anymore. We are gonna make him fumble a little bit. Can't use this because there's no more battery. We can roast you. Let's eat that. I mean, it's the only attack we have now. And it kind of counteracts what we just did. We're gonna use the truffle again. Fumble, I guess. So we -5 now. And again, I'm accumulating the tantrums, but I don't know what to do with them. Regret also stays in here. And Flash is just out of battery. So we're gonna take 11 here. We can roast, we can stab. They're not vulnerable anymore, but we can make them. And then we stab. And that's all we could do. Again with the fumble. I don't know, man. We just gotta stop him from attacking. And then this. Okay, scythe. Flaccid for a free hit. Stab. End. 3 uses. 3 uses for what? This card is not discarded upon being played. This card will not be discarded at the end of turn. Do something to yourself or the world. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. It's what I want to do. It's what I've been wanting to do. Do I not have skills unlocked yet or something? Because this is a skill card. It's definitely having a skill issue. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me know if you guys know how to use the tantrum cards or the skill cards. We're gonna kill this thing with a roast because I need help. We're gonna eat that. We're gonna stab this thing. Enraged is probably the only thing that's keeping me alive right now. Is the fact that they're enraged. I don't know how long they'll be enraged for, but it's helping us a lot. We're gonna Flaccid Sword. I also don't necessarily know what the regrets do to us. I haven't noticed any debuffs or anything. But we can't flash. We can only stab. I'm gonna use the truffle again. No. Yes. Because it's at 9, so we're gonna kill it here. Or not. Because I don't know how to count. And roast. Okay, unlock. Start next combat with Lock Flail. Deal 1 damage to all twice. And consume. It's a one-time use, which is unfortunate. This is 2 times use. Unlock, forget something. Forget something? Like how to throw a tantrum? Erect a toad shrine. Lick to forget a card. Must be cast in a room with available space. Exhausted cards can only be played once per combat or explode. Oh, sorry. Or explore, not explode. Yeah, okay. What's this? Can I go in it? It's glowing, but it's also red. I'm gonna go in it. Nice. HP. Build a practice dummy to exhaust your attack, so we can only use 1 exhaust card. Can I put the toad? No. I'll do practice dummy. Oh, ooh, oh. Select a card to gain. Multiply damage 1.5 times the damage. Ooh, roast. Because that heals us. Deal 5 damage! Thank you. And I'm guessing... Oh, we can play the toad. So I was gonna play the toad to get rid of tantrum. But... Make a tantrum. Exhaust target. Maybe... See, they keep stacking too. I don't lose them at all. They stay in my deck. So, is there anything else in here that has exhaust? I don't think so. I want to figure out how to use it. This is the only card I have in my deck right now that uses exhaust, which means I can only use it I can only use 1 exhaust card. So my tech about like being able to stack tantrums won't work because I didn't actually think it through. I didn't process it. I didn't process it in time. So I don't know why I haven't been able to use it actually. Only played once per combat or explore. I mean, that's what I'm assuming anyway. I don't think it's one, like, per card, you can use it once. I think it's, you can only use any card with an exhaust on it once. Although this one said exhaust, this one also says exhaust. I don't know, man. I'm confused. I'm gonna get rid of one of the tantrums though. What? Huh? Sorry, huh? What was it doing? Lick the toad and forget a card. I don't know what that did. Okay, so I did get rid of one tantrum. I can lick it again. I can forget something else. I could forget this one, the fumble slash. But I really want to figure out how to use it. 2 uses on the what? 2 uses on the tantrum. I'm highly confused. Very, very confused. Okay, anyway, we're gonna have to bash here. You'll be granted a foresight. You'll be granted a foresight. Thorny tunnel, mossy tunnel. Let's go through Thorny. Get bloodied! Hello. Oh god, oh god, they all have thorns. I did ask for this. Timid, that has rage. Alright. I don't know what this is all about. I still can't use it. Exhaust target card. Oh, I have to use it on another card! Oh! When it said exhaust target card, I thought it was like actually targeting itself. Oh! Wait. So that gets rid of it completely from my deck. Oh, I get it! Okay. Wait, is that gonna come back? Wait, is that gonna come back after battle? Is that gonna come back, you guys? It says only played once per combat or explore, so that'll come back at the next round, right? Oh, okay. So the exhaust tech, the tantrum tech could still work. It could still work. I shouldn't have licked the freaking toad. Why did I lick the toad? Okay. So those are asleep already. Let's go ahead and what is this? Inspired enemies deal double no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, didn't I up my roast? Or is it because I have multiple roasts in my deck? Okay, yeah, it's because I have multiple roasts. Wait, but this one's... oh, this one's 5, this one's toasty. That's the healing one. Okay. Tantrum the tantrum! Dude, tantrum tech. Okay, we only have 2 attacks left, so let's just do that. Let's oh my god! That's so cheesy. Okay, we can kill it here. Oh wait, no, we can't. This is toasty. We have no battery, so I have to get rid of flash whenever I get the chance to do that. Let's go ahead and stab it because we're gonna get hit with recoil. Oh, you know, actually I could have used the scythe as well. I can use it still. Enter. And we're gonna do that. Gross. Thank you. Heal 7 health, gain 2 energy, draw 1 card! 5 uses. 5 uses. 5 uses. When you open a lock, draw 2 cards. Search your feelings, choose a mood. I'm still unsure what the mood thing does. Find something in the world to take with you. That's a mood. I'm gonna do the Padkos. I know it's limited, but energy is still really nice, especially for like a boss battle. A gift from below. When you add a card to a deck, gain 1 max HP. It's only one thing this time. Alright, let's use Skeleton Key. Ooh, actually, let's strengthen something. Thank you. I'd love to see it. I wonder how long this demo is. 99 HP. Will Lauren choose something? Has spell weakness. Will take 2 damage whenever you play a card. Is mossy. Regenerates 4 at the start of the turn. Has loot. Well, thanks for that information. We're gonna go ahead and use Flaccid. Ooh, we have a regret. Because of the tantrums? Because of the tantrums, regrets come back. I'm gonna use Tantrum on Flash. Okay. We can use Tantrum again. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use Tantrum on Regret. Nice. And now we have 3, so we can actually just use all these attacks right now. Very nice. Okay, okay. Fumble Slash, I feel like we do. What's it doing? We'll give the player 1 Horn Wart. I don't like that. Don't Leech Seed me. Who are you, Nugs? I'm gonna Fumble Slash to make more tantrums. That's minus HP for us, but that's cool. That's fine. I can deal with it, because I can consume. I can consume instantly. I'm gonna stab and roast, although if I get rid of this roast, if I tantrum this roast, it'll do 5 damage, and then I can stab. Hi, Clyde.
Hey, should I go get some sandpaper?
For what?
To help smoothen out that brain of yours.
He comes in here to bash me! The insults! This is your mod? Sandpaper for my brain, he says. Can't believe this. Deal 5 to self, linger, and temper. This card will not be discarded at the end of the turn. This card is destroyed when it leaves your hand. What? Well, we can tantrum. I can tantrum it. The tantrum is so good. Dude, he's just petting my head now. Somebody get this guy out of here. Somebody get this guy out of here. I would like to. Oh, I should have scythed first, and then use this, and then I could use tantrum on this. No, let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy. No, 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 no. It's 0. No, 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 no. End turn. Okay, okay. It's not vulnerable anymore. Let's go ahead and just flaccid its penis. What? Call reinforcement? No, stop. Tantrum. Shit, the tantrum's gone. Let's roast it because this one does 5. This deals 4. And 4. Stop! Guys, it's calling reinforcements! That's a lot of reinforcements! Shit! Well, I don't like this, so I'm gonna... Huh. And then I'm gonna fumble. Cause I want the tantrum. I want the tantrum. Let's oh shit. I am gonna have to use it on the truffle. Loot! Increase target's card damage by 10. Draw 1 card. I feel like this is only temporary, right? It doesn't say temporary. Increase target's damage by 1. By 10, sorry. Draw 1 card. It's a one-time use. All of these are one-time uses. Drink toad juice to forget a card. Nah, no thanks. Increase max HP. Draw 1 card. Deadly mold. Okay. Increase. We can increase now. No, there's no point getting it now. No. There's no point doing it now. Let's do tantrum. Dude, I freaking love tantrum. I freaking love tantrum. Discard hand, then shuffle deck. Draw 4 cards. We can use this. Increase. Destroy camp structure. This also evolves. Increase max HP by 3. Evolution for this, I feel like it would just increase how much max HP you earn every time you eat it. Search. You know what? Let's do Mossy Snack. Wait, you burned the upgrade, you fool? No, I didn't. It's here. Right here. For exhaust cards, it only makes it so you're not able to use it for the remaining of that battle. So it comes back. And because that's a one-time use card, I'd have to pick and choose when would be best to eat that. It is a one-time use. Thorny Tunnel, home of a hungry mole, trade edibles for cards. Home of a sneaky mole, trade lockpicks for cards. So I don't want to trade lockpicks. We learned from last time. We're gonna do the edible for cards because I haven't used the jerky. I can actually use it right now and then trade it out. So let's go ahead and use that actually. Extra padding when you eat, increase max HP by 2. We just have that. Toad Shrine, look at map. You know what? We haven't looked at the map. Let's look at it. What's the map look like? Oh, okay, so this explains. Okay. So 1, 2 question mark? And then boss? Is that what it's looking like for the demo? Okay, so we made some pretty good progress, I want to say. Yes, to the Mossy Snack. We can heal here as well by resting. And we have extra energy? Wait, what gave us extra energy? Was it the Mossy Snack? Because it did not say it was going to give me extra energy, did it? Yeah, Mossy Snack only said max health by 3. Rat Jerky says heal 3, draw 1. So, I don't know why I got 4 energy now. But I will rest so that I can get that extra HP. So now we're at 66 of 72. And I'm gonna go ahead and just bash this door open. Because I don't have any more cards. I don't have any lockpicks. They're all in my deck. Hello? You're not the merchant. Get out of here. Okay, so again, we have the Hornwort, which came back. I hate that. Where's my tantrum? Oh, it's right here. Here's my tantrum. Discard target card. Draw 1. So I do want to get rid of the Hornwort. Ow. Let's go ahead and use Flaccid Sword. What's this? Will retreat if damaged. You don't say. But you have but you have loot. But you have loot. I want your loot. What is this? Is Spell Shield. Will ignore the next effect. Will give the player 1 psychosis. But you have loot. 15 is too high for me though. I'm gonna attack it anyway. I was hoping for a tantrum. We're gonna roast. Is this the 3? This is the 3. We're gonna consume, and we're gonna take the hits. So this is 9, 12 incoming damage if it doesn't run immediately. And then we're gonna get hit with psychosis, whatever that is. Oh wait, we can stab still. Yeah, let's stab something. This thing. All right. Psycho. Ow! Okay, there. He's retreating now. So actually, we could have tried to kill it. We actually could have. Psychosis. Deal 5 damage to self. Linger temporarily. Temporary. This card will not be discarded at the end of the turn, so it'll stay in my hand. This card is destroyed when it leaves your hand. When you play any card, you take 1 damage. I hate that. We're gonna fumble here. So we took extra damage there, and I'm gonna fucking we're gonna tantrum against the psychosis. I'm going to shoot. I'm gonna roast this thing. No, I have to roast this thing so that it dies with the tantrum. Yep, okay. Increase target's card damage by 4, 3 uses, and then draw 1 card. Make 2 fungal bread, consume. Start next combat with Hope. Draw 1 card. What is Hope? Temporarily reduce cost of target card by 1. Draw 1 card. Okay, so this tells us what the mood does. So they are actually buffs and debuffs like I thought they were, but I have no idea what the regret does besides give us a card to use. I have no idea what regret does. Temporarily reduce the cost of target card by 1. Draw a card. We can use this twice. Oil for damage. Ow. We can do some extra damage here by dismissing the vile oil. So we'll do that. So now they're down to 6. Doesn't look like they're going to be shielding anytime soon, but we are going to take 6 damage here. Ignore next effect. Ignore next effect, like ignore the stab? Are you gonna ignore the stab? Let's use Scythe. Let's see. Okay, so they ignored the debuff I would have applied, which was vulnerable. They still take damage, but they ignored the debuff. So let's go stab this one. I'm okay with you being enraged. I'm fine with that. And we're gonna stab him again. Wait. Oh, this is the 3. If this was the 5 roast, that would have been so good. Because we are low on HP right now. Start next combat with Limber Escape. Heal 3 health. Exhaust target card. Consume. Replenish. This is just an escape. Okay, literally an escape card. Is there no blocking? I don't have any cards that block, no. Unlock, gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Unlock, deal damage to self, increase max HP by 5. Sure, I guess let's get this. Draw another card when this card is drawn. Sure. I mean, I think we're at the boss. We need HP. We are currently sitting at 28 out of 72 for health. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate that. So he wants 3 food, 2 food, 2 food, 2 food. How much food do we have? I feel like we only have 1. Wait, this is the wrong deck. We have the mossy snack and we have rat jerky, but I want to use the mossy snack. It's about to evolve. I don't think we can get any of this. We don't have any exhausts here, which is very bad for us. Which is extremely bad for us. I'm gonna eat the Padcos. I'm gonna dig. Deal 5 damage to all, deal 2 to self. Deal 8 damage, reduce status effect by 1, deal 1 to self. Deal 15 damage. If fatal, gain 2 energy. Energy, my beloved. That's massive. It's not discarded upon being played. That thirsty mace, though. I'm thirsty for it. Let's see. Extra padding. We can use the stretching ritual right now, which is weird. I don't know why. Let's use it. It gives us HP. That's all I care about. Bash we don't need. Alright, well, this is it. Can we survive with 41 HP? I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, has countdown. Will explode when the countdown ends. Is evolving. Will evolve upon death. Yuck. 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 So there are 2 phases to this boss battle, it sounds like. I don't want it to explode. Limber escape, exhaust. Draw another card when this card is drawn. Okay, so we can use the Vile Oil right now to increase the stab damage. I'm gonna use Scythe and then the Vile Oil. That way we take advantage of the vulnerable that's on it. Wish I had the flash still. wish I had the freaking flash. And we're gonna stab. Everlasting Truffle. Can't use it right now, but I'm just keeping an eye on what we do have. Replenish. I don't want to get rid of it just yet. Just in case I am able to take advantage of the fumble slash. It's gonna be very close though. It's gonna be very clutch because I have very low HP, so I don't know if I'll be able to do Fumble Slash. But I will get rid of all those cards. I can use this. Increase target card damage by 10. Ooh. I don't think I want to use it right this instant. Do I? If I use this, it'll be 25. 25 plus this is the 30. What do I have left in here? Would I be able to get rid of the thingy? I think I'm gonna have to use it. I was really hoping to save it for a second phase. I think I might have to use it here. So we have Hornwort because of that. We get rid of this guy. We do Roast. That's 15. Okay. That's all we could do. What happened? Wait, he still had HP. Why did he come out? Why did he explode? Did he have something over here that I wasn't paying attention to? Will evolve upon death. Wait. I'm confused. I'm confused. Shit, we have Psychosis. Deal 5 to self. Uh-oh. This is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. It's gonna shield. Oh, this is really bad. We're in a really piss poor spot right now. Don't 07! Don't 07! Oh god. No. Every time we play something, it... Oh my god. Limber Escape. The gray caps get you. Huh? Huh? I thought I limberly escaped! What's that about? So much blood at the end. I don't know how to use the cards, apparently. I thought I knew, and I didn't. You grow more powerful each time. Let's see how far you got. I just offed myself. I mean, obviously you can't run away from a boss battle, but all I was thinking in my head was, ooh, that's a way to get rid of that stupid ass curse without my tantrum. That's what's something. That was something. And thus the full offensive build didn't work out. There were a lot of cards that we didn't end up using too. So there's also that. Even though we were going full offense, because of my inability to understand and process the information in front of me, I did not utilize all of the cards that we did have. And some of the cards were piss poor, like the frog statue. I actually, because I figured out how to use Tantrum after the frog statue, it was actually a bad move on our part to get rid of that Tantrum that we did have built up. So if we had kept the initial 2 Tantrum cards that we had, we would have been in a much better spot, I feel like, because it gave us the ability to use that and burn through cards much more effectively. There was also things like the rat jerky that we picked up and some of the other consumables that we picked up and weren't able to use yet. But no, it was an experience. We were learning things on the fly though, and we were learning things, I want to say, quickly for us. We were learning things quickly for us. It didn't turn out very well, but for a first try, making it to level 10 is pretty good. You gain nothing in depth. Great, thank you. That's it. Thanks for checking out our demo. That was a really good demo. That was really good. We hope you had the best time with it. I did. If you did, wishlist the game. Yeah, so if you guys enjoyed what you saw, if you guys want to try out the game yourself and see if you can make it through level 15. Apparently there's 15 levels. I thought level 10 would be it. According to our map that we saw, only once. According to the map, we only used once. I was under the assumption that level 10 was gonna be it. But no, according to that final cinematic, there's 15 levels. So let me know how far you guys get if you guys decide to play it. Once again, we were playing Shroom and Gloom. Check out the game, check out the demo, wishlist it so that the devs know that you're supporting the game and that you want it to come out now, because there is no official release date for it yet. So I definitely urge you guys to check it out. It was a very fun time, I feel, but we're gonna move on to our next title. So I'm gonna take us back into the void real quick and bring up our next game, which is Myth Realm. Bum, bum, bum. Let me go ahead and update everything and then bring up the game itself. That's the Steam listing. Stop peeking, guys. Stop peeking! Just shh. Myth Realm. Okay, gonna bring that up. And because we are switching demos, let me know if I need to adjust the volume for this game, and let me know if you can see it okay. I'm gonna go ahead and update our bot so that we now have Myth Realm within its commands, within the exclamation point demos. But if you guys are interested in what the full listings of our games were for today, you can use exclamation point demos for anyone just tuning in. I have since updated it, so make sure to check it out. Check out all the games that we tried out today. Now, something to note for YouTube is that there is a character limit, apparently. And so I can't actually put all of the demo listings for today. So that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and disable the bot for YouTube, actually. But don't worry, I will be pinning all of the game titles and the games that we're playing. Don't worry, YouTube. Don't worry, I still got you, but this gosh darn character limit. Why is it only limited to 200? We're trying to play multiple demos out here. But yeah, we are going to be moving on to Myth Realm, as you guys can see. I'm going to go ahead and pin this one now. And same thing with everyone over on YouTube. Okay. Did I just put Myth Realm twice? I did. You guys know what I mean. Okay. Myth Realm, let's get the Steam listing up because I do like going over the Steam listing. I know absolutely nothing about the games as we go into them, so this keeps us on the same page, you know? Myth Realm. The wizards of Zelenar have vanished and darkness is seeping into the world. Play as Alaris. Alaris? Ah. There's only so many ways we can pronounce that, right? Heroic adventurer and sleuth on her quest to rescue the wizards and save the land of Artoria from demon invasion. Delve into a new fantasy adventure RPG and discover the secrets of the Myth Realm. This was developed by Delta Video Games and published by Indie.io. This is a Souls-like RPG, so we'll see how I do with this. The game is set to come out in early access, but you can try the demo out now, obviously. Oh no, a Souls-like. No, anxiety. We're gonna do fine. Anxiety, we're gonna do fine. I'm gonna play with a controller, I think, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. No problem. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully the controls are better in this game than the last Souls-like demo we tried. But we'll see. I will try out keyboard mouse controls as well as regular controller. For full disclosure, I'm playing with a PS5 controller with a DualSense and not in Xbox controller. So we'll see if there is controller support for the PlayStation. Greetings, intrepid adventurers. Into the land of Arloria? Wait, this says Arloria. Did I read it wrong? Is it not Artoria? Somebody get me new glasses. Mythrealm is a single-player fantasy RPG developed by a small indie studio over the course of 3 years. Delta Video Games is very pleased to welcome you to the first public Mythrealm game demo. However, please bear in mind that the game is still in the beta development phase, and so some features may be missing or lacking polish. You may encounter a bug here and there. To stay up to date with the wish list the game. Okay. Now, okay. You guys see that warning? That means whatever happens isn't my fault. Whatever happens isn't my fault. Let's check out the options. This is something that I didn't get a chance to do with the other games. I do like checking for accessibility options in video games when I get the chance to. But, let's see. VSync, everything's on high. We have keyboard and mouse controls for sure. This is showing Xbox only. So it doesn't look like there's any controller support for the PlayStation, but we'll see. Might be sneaky with it. Opening cinematic. In a land far, far away. For millennia. Oh!
The planet of Sarah has been a place of justice and peace.
Jump scare.
The harmony of the world maintained by an order of mysterious wizards known as the Zelenar. But for decades now, it seems that their influence has been absent and chaos has begun to seep back into the world. The myths of the world of Sarah had long spoken of another realm from which the wizards originated, an otherworldly place that is the source of their knowledge and magic. The scholars of the countries of Sarah have begun to wonder if the wizards have returned to their home realm, yet others are concerned the Zelenar may have befallen a darker fate. In the country of Remire, rumors have been heard of an abandoned tower where strange lights have been seen twinkling beneath the sky. I'm Alaris, an adventurer and sleuth. I've taken up the task to investigate, and even now I'm on my way across the forest of Eri to the ancient ruined tower.
I'm Alaris, and I'm gonna do great at this Souls-like ARPG. Okay, I'm gonna start off with controller, see what the support is like there. Seems to be okay, but there are no button prompts for me to know what everything is. What's this? Emote? Never mind. Character. I'm really bad at controller. I'm really bad at controller. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to mouse keyboard. I'm more comfortable that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or, you know, we could just follow the tutorial that's set before us. Before you lies a trial of agility and wits that every hero must overcome if they wish to survive the dangers of the Mythrealm. So sensitivity seems to be okay right now, at least for me. Apologies if it gets you guys motion sick. I do tend to I have a swivel neck. I tend to look around a lot because I like exploring and just looking at all the textures and everything in the game. So apologies for that. I also want to say, because this is a Souls-like adventure RPG, I don't know how long the demo intends to be, but I will put a hard cap on 1 hour for this game. Wait, what? Hold the controller backwards. Use spacebar to jump. Dude, the jump is very floaty. You guys see that? I'm not even holding it. I'm pressing it once. I'm just tapping it. What about this? Okay, alright. So when I use controller, the prompts do not change, by the way. This is me with controller. But let me bring up the wheel because Gimme has spun for me to do something awful. AKA holding the controller backwards. And William agrees for me to do this. Now I can't help but notice that you said backwards and not upside down. So I'm gonna hold it literally back. Wait, oh my god, I don't have joysticks. I don't have joysticks. Literally backwards. Literally, there is no gameplay happening here. Where is the camera? This is movement. This is movement. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Help! 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 Hold on, I could do this. Hold on, I could do this. Hold on. Who needs to jump over a thing when you can just walk around it? I'm not good at inverted controls. How do I duck? How do I duck? How do I duck? I can't duck. Okay, I have faced a problem in that I cannot access the face buttons when I'm holding the controller this way. Help! 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 L3. Oh. Okay, so actually it's R3 because I'm doing this backwards. Also, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to look under there. Oh, nope. Wait, am I going through? Okay, I've gone through. We're gonna stand up now so that I don't have to deal with that mess anymore. Okay. Move forward. No, forward. No, forward. No, forward! 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 L3 to toggle sprint. You can mantle. Wait, hold on, what? You can, wait. You can mantle up medium height obstacles. Press A to mantle when close to a climbable edge. I'm only gonna be doing this until we get out of tutorial. I hope you guys know. Okay. Or maybe your first fight, because I don't know if I could fight like this. Hold on. A is probably X. Okay, well I didn't mantle over it. I jumped. I freaking jumped. Okay. Oh, wait. Mountable object. Sorry, not mountable. Mountable. Mountable, right here. Yeah. Okay, well I didn't climb that either. I just jumped. I'm not good at inverted controls. Okay. I don't know what it said. I have no idea what it said. Ooh, we need to jump. Oh, huh? What? What? You can sprint, jump, and climb in the air. Just keep pressing forward left thumbstick as you reach the edge to climb it. Dude, I don't know what that is. Everything is wrong. Okay, this one is to sprint, right? Do I have to hold it? Okay, wait. Ah! Oh my god! We climbed! We made it! Okay. Don't. Oh, there's enemies. B to tumble. Oh. B is, what is this? Circle. Of course. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't tumble. Shit. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of prompts. Where is it? Okay, okay. Taking it slow, taking it slow. It's okay, we're great at puzzles. We don't have to tumble. There are many monsters in the myth realm. Now you must learn to fight. Great. Great. How do I do that? How do tell me before I get into the battle, please. Tell me how I do that before I get into the battle. For anyone who's coming in here going like, why is she so bad at this? Why is she so bad at this? I was given the temporary punishment of playing with my controller backwards. Yes, backwards, not upside down. Thank give me for that. Thank give me for that. Collect with X. What is X in Xbox terms? Is that square? Is that square? Okay, square. So how do I draw it? Ha ha ha! Okay, collect. Yeah, I did. Y to equip an item. Triangle, right? A to move and place an item. Okay, okay, okay. I'm calling it here. I'm calling it here. I'm calling it here. I'm putting the controller back the right way. Yeah. I need okay. Primary, thank you. So triangle doesn't actually do anything for me. Neither does square. Because it says here, press Y to equip an item. But all I did was go into the menu and then... Oh, like from the menu, you press Y on it. Oh my god, it's just gonna keep prompting me here, isn't it? So from the menu... So if we put this back over here. From the menu, press triangle. Oh, okay. Got it. Quality of life. R2 is to attack? Why? Why? I can tumble in the air, that's funny. Exploration and combat cameras. Press up to switch between camera modes. Notice the icon on the bottom right of the screen. Exploration mode is that thingy. Combat mode is that thingy. In this mode, character rotation is locked to camera rotation. Try switching camera modes. I don't know. Feels free floating to me. Still feels free floating. Directional combat. Melee attacks can be made in each direction. In combat mode, the white sword icon indicates the direction of your next attack. So use the right joystick a lot. Use it a lot. Practice attacking the dummy from each direction. What dummy? Oh. Sorry, how's attack? How's the attack? I don't know what I'm doing. Am I doing it? I'm turning the camera, is the thing. I'm not noticing a difference. Oh no, why'd I go down? I'm not noticing a difference. Are you guys? Wait, let me activate the prompt again. No, I'm not noticing. Why is it right joystick 2? The one that determines camera. Anyway, it's whatever. Wait, let's kill it. Because we're almost there. Perish! I'm noticing a difference. You are? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so good at this Souls-like. We're gonna be so good. You're slashing towards the last sword. on the screen. Oh no, I know that. But it feels like they're all still going forward. Still all feels very forward of me. Like, I would assume, like, whatever direction your camera is facing, that's where you're gonna hit. Visually, it looks the same to me. Except for, like, when we were going down and we were just stabbing instead of slashing. Press and hold left trigger to block. Is that L1 or L2? L2. L2. Okay. L2, R2 is to attack. Defeat the goblin. Yeah. Easy. How do I take this? Gimme. Okay. Action roll. Archery allows you to defeat... Huh? 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 Enemies from... Huh? Collect the bow, quiver, and arrows and equip them to your secondary weapon slot. Oh no, we're gonna do so bad at this. I mean, we're gonna be so good at this. By the way, L1 is how we access the menu. We're gonna equip that, and this, and this. Can we also equip this? Okay. And we use left and right to activate that. Open the inventory. Yeah, we've done that. Press down to sheath your weapon. In the game, in the world, I want to say, press Y to switch between primary and secondary. Okay. How do I aim? R2. Press, well, I just learned this. L2 is how I aim. While aiming, press R2 to trigger a fire. Magic wands require 1 arcane and spell point to fire. Don't forget to equip the quiver, then the arrows. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! I got it! It's just, as long as it stays still, I got it. I hate that. I hate ranged weapons. Give me your loot! Give me your loot! Give me your loot, or I'm bringing your body all the way to the end. Well, this is my loot now. Choose. Where'd it go? My loot! Aw, man. Physical combat or magic combat. We don't have magic yet, though, right? Physical! Physical! Sprint! Wait. Sorry, I'm used to the backwards now. I'm not used to it, but... Read the dead man's last words. My caravan was raided by goblins. They killed my companions, but captured me and chained me to this tree. Why have they kept me alive? For sport? For spite? I'm starving to death. For sport? They would've punctured you with arrows if it was for sport. I pray to the gods of Sarah that these foul goblins will meet justice one day. I, however, may not. Oh no, you didn't. You sure as hell didn't. Don't worry, I'll get revenge for you. Oh. Interact with the lore item to gain XP. Gaining a level grants 1 attribute. Hold LB to open the compendium menu. So that's L1 for me. Use the right analog stick to select and release L1 to open the character sheet. Press X on the D-pad? I don't know, to use an attribute point. Press X to confirm. Press X on the ability icon and drag it to your hotbar. So hold this. This. That's lore. This. That's inventory. This. Okay, okay. Oh, it's just like a plus or minus. Agility... Are there tooltips? There are tooltips. Okay, so each point in agility provides a new ability and plus 10 range damage, as well as an additional 5% chance to crit hit with all attacks. Arcane. Hilaris's aptitude with magic. Each point in Arcane provides a new ability and provides a 20% increase to max spell points, as well as a 10% increase to magic damage. And finally, Might. Hilaris's physical strength. Each point grants a new skill and provides 20% to melee and 20% to max HP. So what are our skills here? Heavy Strike with a 10-second cooldown. Causes the next melee attack to be a heavy strike that deals 2 times damage. What else do we have on this skill tree? Brace. After Brace is activated, the next damage that Hilaris receives will be cancelled. This ability does not cancel fall damage. So we get to eat damage? We get to meat shield. Cleave causes the next melee to be a cleave that deals 2 times damage and hits all enemies in an arc in front of Hilaris. Destructive strike causes the next melee attack to be a destructive strike, dealing 4 times damage. All of the cooldowns are set to 20, by the way, except for heavy strike. Mighty Cleave causes the next melee to be a Mighty Cleave that deals 4 times damage and hits all enemies in a circle. Spin to win! What was down the magic tree? I'm curious about that. Enchants the blade. So this is a spell blade type character. Mage Shield. Elemental Ball. Invoke Paralysis. Energy Vortex. Down the agility route is Crippling Shot, Improved Tumble, Triple Shot, Arc Shot, and Killing Shot. Okay. Well, we're going down physical, so let's do Might. And we have equipped Heavy Strike. Can I use... I can't use triangle to auto-equip it to my hotbar. Only A. I'd like to replace this one. Devs? Devs? Little bug. When it doesn't replace, you're just holding everything if you press A on it. Oh, I can't put it now. Oh, it's like it doesn't exist. Is this not my hotbar? Oh, that's my skill. Okay. Oh, okay. I was a little confused. Okay, so how do I use it then? Down? No, down is to change. I want to use my sword. Okay, how do I use that? I don't know. Maybe next tutorial? Hold RB to open the abilities menu. Select and release the ability. Select it with RB? Oh. Wait, so what's the point of me equipping it to my hotbar? Wait, what's the point of me equipping it to my hotbar right there? I don't need it here if it's in my wheel. Take that off. Yeah, it's still there. Ooh, this is gonna take some time for me to figure out. Also, how do I change my camera again? I forgot how to change my camera. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I keep letting go of it. Hold. Hold. How do I change my camera? There we go. Why can I use it? I don't have my sword equipped! Sword, 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 sword. What? Why? 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 Huh? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I did that prompt again. Activate your ability to practice using it against the goblin warrior. I don't know. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use it. Okay, hold RB, select, and then release RB to activate. It wasn't activating. It wasn't activating. It's not activating. Okay, wait. Okay. L is to access the menu. Okay, so we do need it on the hotbar. So we do need it on the hotbar, guys. God, the absolute panic. Okay, what is this? Tower of Amira to the crossroads. So we can switch to magic if we wanted to right now. And go over here. Oh! Well done for completing your training. Your adventure in the myth realm awaits. I wish that the prompt went with you. Or it just like paused you completely. I don't like the fact that the prompt is here and then you have to like back up in order to see what it's all about again. It's very distracting. Although if you're playing multiple times, I can see why it would be annoying for you to... Oh, is this real? Is this real? Dude, look at us. We've got moves. Anyway, as I was saying, I can see how it would be annoying if you're doing multiple playthroughs of the game to continuously get paused into a tutorial prompt or something. But this game used both. This game used both. This is all auto-moved, by the way. I don't know if this is the end of the demo or if there's more. I'm hoping there's more. The ball. Oh! That was it! Wait, huh? That was really short. That was extremely short. So we could have checked out the magic route, actually. Oh! I lied! I'm pleasantly surprised. There's more. We're in the ball. Oh, thank God there's more. I was like, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough in experience. There's parkour. We love parkour. Okay. What's this? Shroom. It's nothing. It's actually nothing. Can we parkour that way? Nope. I think we have to put our sword away though. There's nothing over there, so we're just gonna keep on this way. Well, it's because I was sprinting. Okay, we do have to parkour to get to the next area. So then we stop sprinting here so that we could jump on this one. And then we sprint and jump here. There we go, parkour. Wait. Now where? Oh, I have to go up even more! I'm perceptive. I'm so perceptive. Nice. Ooh. A dead man. I'd lost my way from the forest path and wandered alone in the woods. I came across a globe of light and straying into it, found myself here. Yet this cave is crawling with goblins and I fear I shall not find a way out. Did I fight a boss? I didn't fight a boss yet. That's why I was like, that can't be everything. Activate the Rune of Return. Rest at the Runestone. Well, it looks like they've replenished my HP going through the giant ball. So I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Now luckily I don't have to put my sword away in order to keep climbing. There's something over there, which I think I can just jump to. Hey, look, watch me be completely wrong. Yeah! No, we got it. Pick up arrows. Oh, that's a shame. I don't plan to use ranged because I'm really bad at ranged. There is stuff down here. That doesn't look like arrows. We're gonna have to climb back up though. Mana potion. Well, we didn't go magic. Nice. But potions are always good to have. We might be able to, like, customize our skill set too. That's what it's looking like. So we could spell blade and still retain melee, you know? Yeah. Why? Well, now I know what happens when we die. Did I retain the items? Do I have to go back for them? Oh, I have to go back for them. I'm gonna get them just so we have something to sell to merchant, if that's a thing. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ooh, what's that? That's a mushroom. That's nothing. There's nothing over here either. If I climb over there, can I climb up? Dude, what? Dude, what? Where was the climbing? Where was the climbing action? Oh my god. I don't think we can actually do anything from here. So we have to go back this way, I think. I think this is the only way up. Like the actual only way up. Okay. Okay, thank god. So, mana potion. We have to be very careful when we sprint. Please! 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 Just get me out of here. After I said we have to be careful with our sprint. After I just said. I do want to go back and rest because this is an embarrassing amount of HP to have lost falling. Also, I completely missed this. That was an HP potion, I think. Rest. Okay. So it does auto-save the game. Auto-saves at runestones. Okay, okay, okay. Now we have items to sell if we want to sell them. If we want to sell them. Okay. We do have to go down. So I'm just gonna fall. And is there? There is collision. I think this is a really bad spot to try to jump though. The controls are very floaty. like if, oh my god, I don't know how I saved that. Like it feels like there's zero gravity sometimes. Up? I mean, you guys can see it. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. To that? I don't know. To that? All I know is that this is in the middle of whatever this is. Ideally, I would like to get over there. Well. Okay. Okay, we made that. We made that. This is a ledge, because sure, of course it is. I feel like I took the absolute wrong way. Look at that. Look, hold on. There's a whole climbing system by the wall. Okay, well, we made it to the top regardless. Looks like you're on the moon. Okay, we go up there. Okay, okay. You guys think we can make that jump? I feel like we can make that jump. This one right here. Not that one. This one. We can make that. We can make that for sure. Are we sprinting? Okay, we are sprinting. Take damage. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, surprised. Okay. Monster music. Monsters are so goofy. Oh god. Okay. Hold. 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 Take out my sword. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Combat is very floaty. The combat is very floaty because it's just me learning how to use a controller to do any of this. No, I want to equip that. Studded or light? Base dodge is 4. Base dodge and armor is 2. Let's do armor. I guess we'll equip the arrows. Yes, let's equip that too. I know left and right on the D-pad is how I use the potions. Okay, so we're gonna move this way. Or not! And then this way. And then we go up or not. Or not, or not. Okay, okay, rock? Do I go on rock? Do I go on rock and then that? Okay. Use your environment, people. We're gonna take off the sprint now. It feels like the sprint is still on, actually. Okay, there's 2 enemies there. Oh, the sprint wasn't on! No, I'm dead! No, my parkour title. Oh no, we're all the way back. read this again? Okay. They decided to put this section in the demo? My suffering, I swear to God. Okay, grab that. Okay, we know that we could just... Please, okay. We know we could just scale the right side. Instead of... Oh my God, please, climb. Gotta be careful with the sprinting. I say that every time and then I fall directly after. Okay, speed running. We're speed running. That jump was completely unnecessary. Okay, hold on. The enemy, take out sword, not sword. Combat. No. Combat. Shit. No. Hold on. Oh my God, I missed. I missed. I forgot how to do the camera again. I wish the camera was just automatic. Whenever you enter battle, I wish it was just automatic because I'm inept. I'm completely inept. Oh my god. The panic. I also wish that the start menu gave you the option to go to the regular menu. No, don't dodge roll, please. Okay, studded. That. Okay, all right. Okay, we're back on track. We are back on track. We have to step on rock. In order to step on this. And then this. And then this. Huh? What? And then this. I don't know what to do! Camera! There's still music. There isn't music. Never mind, just kidding. That was a dangerous place to be. That was a very dangerous place to be. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I have more control of my camera when it's in the fight one. But that's just me, I don't know. First month of Lorraine. 414th year of Sarah. I was working as a laborer for the Union of Ramire. Ramire? I forgot how they pronounce that. There was a little A at the end somewhere though. We were returning from a dig, passing back through the forests of Airy. Rumors of mysterious wisps and apparitions seen at night circulated among the men. I did not believe them until I saw them myself. I need another shrine. Unnecessary. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Okay, range attack would actually be really good here. Oh my god, they're coming for me already. How do I change again? Triangle. How do you guys play ranged? Oh, I missed. Ow! Oh, they're hitting me. They're hitting me back. I hit one. Expend all arrows. If they get hit, that's their fault. I'm aiming really badly. No way this is working. No way this is working. Oops. you guys enjoying my great amazing? Oh my god, are you serious? My arrow can just flop like that? Keep going, kill it. Did I win? Oh, thank god I can swim. Oh shit, there's one alive. Take him out! Hiya! Did I collect my arrows? I feel like I used a lot. I have 16 arrows remaining. You guys saw those pro strats? I'm a professional. Can I collect my arrows? They're right here. I guess not. Oh, I can! I can! 10 out of 10. Ooh, a maul. I was gonna say hammer. Oh, a hammer! Ooh, what should we equip? I'm gonna try to find all my arrows first. Beware the blue-green mushroom in the south! Its sap makes me jumpy! Just, what, huh? Just jumpy? Just jumpy? Looking for arrows. I wonder if it's like, the only game I can think of is 7 Days that does that, where it has a chance of being consumed when you shoot the arrow, or a chance of like being retrieved. So here's the arrow. That's the one I just completely missed. I know for sure there's at least 10 more arrows somewhere, but I don't think we're gonna find them. I don't think we have a chance of finding them. Is that an arrow? Did I shoot all the way back here? Oh my god, it's all my arrows. It's all my arrows. I shot so far. Oh my god, there's so many. Pro strats. Pro strats. Pick up your arrows after people. Oh, I can't get it. Prompts really? What if I duck? What if I I forgot how to duck. Oh wait, it's this one, right? There we go. We got all our arrows back, guys. Let's go. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Just up? Okay. That's easy enough. I wish there was a save. I wish there was another save. You should check out Multiplanetary, a PS2 inspired platformer. Ooh. Is that available for Steam Next Fest? Also, this looks higher than I can climb. Oh, shrine! Activate. Rest. Thank God! Thank God! Okay, where actually do we go from here? Because I don't think I can climb directly up, right? I think I go that way, maybe? Oh! The enemies respawned! So it is like Souls-like mechanics, or like Clair Obscure, if you guys are more familiar with that. Where anytime you use a camp... Are you serious? Ow, 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 ow! They're taking advantage! Oh, they're taking advantage of me! Come back, you coward! That was just a really bad deal. That was just really bad. What happened there? That's what I was saying. Yeah, every time you use a shrine, in this case, it will respawn everything. I'm gonna sprint and jump. Oh, that was completely unnecessary even. Okay. Back on track. It is a little hard to figure out where to go. The art style is very nice, but everything kind of blends into each other. It isn't very obvious. Yellow paint existed for a reason, you know. That became a meme in the industry for a reason. Okay. Okay. We are finding our way, albeit slowly. I think we have to go down, actually. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, then we go this way, run and jump. I am making my way up. Okay, let's make sure sprint is on. It's the only way I'm making it past those, actually. Okay. Now where? There's the hole. Okay, so keep going this way. Okay, okay, I thought I fell. I might fall here. Oh, it's very narrow. It's very narrow. Is there another way to climb this? I mean, I am a sucker for parkour, though. I do like parkour mechanics. Oh, I guess... This isn't the way I was supposed to go. This is the hole I saw, but it's just a mushroom. This is another bridge, though. But where? But where do I go from here? I find myself asking that a lot. Is that a hole over there? Was that not where I was? I was just over there, right? Oh! Oh my god. That does look like another tunnel, though. But this is another tunnel. Oh, that's a hole! Oh my god, I almost got baited into a hole. I do want to see what's over there, though. Ooh, thank god. Oh, shit! Ow! Let me, ow, that. Okay, I'm gonna use my potion. Okay, treasure, secret area. Ooh, armor. Ooh, I forgot to check out the new weapons we got too. Barbarian leather. And some more money. Mwagbahar! Power of night and darkness, fly at my enemy. Take them to Nethelek. Oh, that was a letter. Mana potion. Neat. Okay, before we move on, let's actually check out our inventory, shall we? And our attributes. We didn't level up yet. Okay, let's equip this for sure. Yeah. It's way better. I wish there was a comparison chart here so that we didn't have to go all the way back to the sword to check what the stats were. So the sword is 20 to 25. Weapon speed is 1. The maul is very quick. 38, 45, block chance 100. Wait, why would we equip this hammer then? The maul is OP. It's quick. Block is 100%. Large two-handed for smashing. Okay, let's equip that. Shoes we've already done. Clothes we've done. Let's equip that so we have 30 arrows again. Equip those. Okay. Hold Alt or Control to see if it compares the weapon. I am using controller, so I don't know what the controls would be for that, but I will use the control. Hi, Sunshine! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raid trainers! Hello, content creators! How was your games? How was your Steam Next Fest? Did you play a lot? Did you enjoy what you played? There's no devs here, it's safe. But welcome in everyone. We are in the middle of playing Myth Realm, which is a Souls-like ARPG. I'm having a bad time because I have decided to use this time to learn how to use controller for the first time. And it's so confusing. It's so confusing. But we're making some good progress. We're doing a lot of parkour. We're very lost. For those who don't know, my name is CharMaeMengMing. I am a variety indie-focused streamer, and I am a jester VTuber. But this time, right now, I am Corn because my audience has deemed it so. So you can call me Corn. I loved Obscura. Oh my god, we had a great time playing some cozy games. Oh, nice! It is not going to be cozy over here. It's going to be brain-deadening, smooth brain gameplay over here. I said brain twice because my brain cells are gone. Oh well, it is what it is. But I hope you get some good rest, Sunshine. Thank you so much for the raid again. My time slot, for those who don't know, is going to go until 10 p.m. So y'all are going to be here for a while. So if you guys want to take a break yourselves, if y'all need to raid and run just like Sunshine might have to, then you are more than welcome to. Go take care of yourselves. Go get some snacks. Go rest. Go sleep if you need to. Anxiety. She's great at Souls-like games. This demo has been a breeze so far. Yeah, we absolutely haven't died at all this time. We've just, you know, respawned multiple times at the shrines. Okay, we are sprinting, so I'm gonna parkour. Okay, thankfully, even though this is two-handed, we can still use our hands to climb. I'm never putting this weapon away because if I do, I won't remember how to take it out. Just like I don't remember how to go back into combat camera. The art style in this looks awesome. The art style is very pretty. It's very pretty, but it is very hard. And I know it's a Souls-like game, but it's very hard to navigate because of the art style. Unlike some more popular like AAA studios that utilize yellow paint, the famous yellow paint, for example, this has no indication, no marker really, to tell where to go. So when we were all the way down there, yes, we were all the way down by the riverside, we were looking up, we couldn't see any caverns whatsoever. It just looked like an entire parkour course. I don't know if that is typical of Souls-like games. In other RPG games, there's usually some kind of indicator. It could be like a rope or something. Doesn't have to be yellow paint or even like scratch marks or faded paint. But in this one, there is absolutely no indicator. They're just like, no, just behold us. For those who are curious though, we are playing the main protagonist, Alaris. And I would tell you guys the story, but I don't remember what it is. So we're just gonna keep going. The famous yellow paint, yep. Sometimes it is needed. I'm always split between the yellow paint. Some games, like Clair Obscur, do it very tastefully. Like it's faded, it's a faded marker. It's not outwardly like noticeable, right? It still blends in with the environment really well. But yeah, if it's just a garish yellow sign, it's like, I wonder where to go. Maybe this way. If they can find a way to make it blend well, we're all for it. But I feel like the yellow paint now has become such a staple in video games that it's like you have to integrate it in some way. It's part of the video game language at this point. But yeah, I am learning how to use controller. For the first time. Hold on. I thought this was supposed to be faster. Oh, that's dead. I'm using controller for the first time in a video game like this. Typically, I would use mouse keyboard. Well, we're trying some new things out, you know? Give me all of this. Wait, hello? Why is it one by one? Why is it individual? Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. It's not necessary, but I appreciate that you appreciate me. And I hope you guys stick around for some more, because we do play a lot of variety indie titles on this channel. Although, because I am coming off of a subathon, I do owe a couple of other games, like Dark Souls 2, another Souls-like game, that I'm... Hello? 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 Give me that booty! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! There's a lot going on over here, and I don't appreciate any of it. We're just gonna action roll back across this way to safety. La la la, I forgot how to put it to the extra camera. I went back and unsheathed my sword. Okay, this is safe. This is good. Anywho, one thing that I don't like about this game is that it allows you to pick and choose which camera mode to be in. So this is the free roam camera. I want it to be in the action camera, or at least force me into the fight camera at all times. I, as someone who's learning how to use controller, keep forgetting what controls to use. But as I was saying, I do owe a Dark Souls game because of the subathon. I do owe some Rocket League matches. I also owe... Let's see, what else do I owe? I owe this guy a beating because he just keeps splashing me with his purple goo. There is a block function, but in my opinion, the best offense is the best defense is a great offense. We're very brute force out here. We also owe... I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. I get so frazzled. We also owe a TTRPG one-shot session. That is still to be determined. But yeah, we genuinely play everything around here. Oh, hello. Gimme. Handled like a dream. Absolutely. Pro strats. Ooh, helmet. New quiver. No! This is unnecessary, but he scared me. Anyway. Where did he come from? I know I'm in their camp. Where did he come from? Let's equip that leather helm. We don't need a new quiver. This is a heat shield. Our weapon is a two-handed weapon, so I don't think that's good for us. Maybe if we were going down the magic route. Hello. You look, you the wrong one. Ooh, bone crunching. He's very quick with it. Come here. Ooh, okay. I forgot if the bridge was here. I just need you to come with me away from the magic person. Okay, this is good. Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones. Ow. Don't hurt me. Action roll doesn't help. Just spam. Okay, this is good. This is great. We're doing fine. Can we block magic? No. That was silly of me. Why are they so quick, man? Why are they so quick? Okay, alright. I think that's good. The music stopped. Ooh, green? Maybe it's legendary? What is the quick way to equip this? Here, you can have Alaris's clothes. Here, you can have that. You can have Alaris's shoe. I lost all of Alaris's regular stuff. I think that was it. I also think longbow. You can have Alaris's bow. Wait, not that one. Oh yeah, you wanted me to try Controller Alt to see if that compared, and it does not. I just fell. Alaris, are you okay? Alt just made me prone. Yeah, I'm gonna take that longbow. I'm gonna equip that later. We have more stuff here. Lots of stuff, man. Hello? How did you... Oh, we don't have... Please, please, please. Ah! Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? There's another guy right there. What I was gonna say was the music for battle reminds me of I don't know what the song is called, but do 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 do. That's all I know of the song. Actually, I don't know the words. Are they respawning? Is that what it is? Because I'm taking too long here. It sounds less action-packed and more like they're about to have a dance-off with me. Alright, now that we have time to actually look and equip stuff, let's do that. For sure these are going to be better, right? Because they're green. Warhammer. So they are slower. Weapon speed is 1.1, 1.2, 1.0. This will help with magic. We didn't go into the magic tree though. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the sword because there is a crit chance on that. That is our secondary. That is our secondary. Oh, no, give me that. Wait, we can equip... This is a 2... No, oh, that's the regular hammer. I want my warhammer. My maul. Can I equip this here? I can. Okay, thank you. I have no pants. I have no legs. Okay, we're gonna move this over here because it's bothering me. Furred quiver. What's the difference? There is no difference. Oh, there is a difference. Alaris's furred. There is no difference. There's no difference. Can I drop? I can. Nice. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, more parkour. I kind of don't want a chance going back to the shrine, because if they are respawning when we save over there and rest, I'm gonna have to do all that again. Yeah. Interesting, you have to lay stuff out and fit it in the importer? Yeah, so there is some sort of inventory management in here. Oh, shrine! Thank you, game. Thank you. I am loved. We are the beloved. So far, it hasn't been too big of a problem. I mean, yeah, we did have to leave a bunch of stuff over there, but it was mostly tutorial stuff. We haven't been too long into this game yet! Well. Well. Good thing we just saved. I hear my dog behind me. Okay, we're gonna take out my weapon because if it's not out, we're gonna have problems. AKA, I'm gonna have a problem. AKA, I'm gonna forget how to unsheath it. Okay. I need to ensure that I am not sprinting when I jump. Because that's when we run into problems with the parkour. Oh, oh, oh. By the way, for anyone who is just tuning in or possibly rated in, if y'all are curious as to what games we've been playing, you can use !demos. Check out all the full listings. I do have the current game pinned to the top of the channel too, for those who are curious. What was that spin for? I heard a spin. Controller upside down and backwards. Gimme, why do you want me to suffer? Gimme, why do you want me to suffer so? What have I done to you? I've been good to you. I've been nothing but good to you. Okay, let me do this spin. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the roulette wheel. For those who are lost and confused, give me stuff, please. Okay, has redeemed the, but we can spin for that command. He has requested that we play with the controller upside down and backwards, but William has denied him. Thank you, my son. I am the beloved. Okay, tiny hole or bigger hole? Let's go through the tiny hole, because I saw like a little bridge over that way. And maybe there's more secrets, more treasures. Hello? There's a well. Fairy's grotto. Hello. Oh, are you a merchant? Are you a merchant by chance? Talk to Marianne the Fae. Greetings, good fairy. Next. Next. A. Square. X, square. B. Triangle. For context, I am using a PlayStation controller. Oh, I have to select the options. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we're talking to a rock. You can't see Marianne, by the way. Marianne be looking a little, you know? She'd be looking a little. Let me show you guys. There she is. That's Marianne. Hello, traveler. Would you like to trade with me? What brings you to these dark caves, sweet fairy? I must continue on my way, farewell. Let me raise her up. What brings you to these dark caves, sweet fairy? I'm not really sure. I have not been here for as long as I can remember. Wait, I have been here for as long as I remember. This is my humble home. I've always tended these flowers and looked after the plants of the forest of Quelrun beyond these caves. That is my task in this strange world. I am a child of the forest above. As the forest lives, so do I. Roots of the trees make the earth to live, and so my flowers grow. Roots of the trees make the earth to live, and so my flowers grow. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I read that right. Devs? But of late, the forest has grown sick, and with the sickness above, dark creatures have been drawn to inhabit these caverns. I wish it was not so. If you pass through the forest of Quelrun, then beware the red rot mushrooms, for they are poisonous and attract unliving things. So we have to be wary of red mushrooms and blue-green mushrooms. But you seem like a wise and wary fellow. I'm not. I feel you will be fine. I won't. I would like to sell. Well, I gather these flowers to mix magic potions. Maybe they can be of aid to you. Over the years, I've gathered odds and ends. Are these trinkets of any use to you? Let's see. Why can't I access how to? That's weird. Okay, I guess that's her treasure. I'm having difficulty getting into my inventory here. Now, for context, the devs have stated they put like a little disclosure at the beginning of the game that said this is their first ever public demo. There are going to be bugs and things. It's basically early access. This is basically what you can expect from it, is it's going to be buggy. There are going to be things that they are working on currently but haven't implemented yet. But I cannot access anything in the vendor menu. I just used my last potion for no reason. If I press L3, no? Okay, I can't talk to the vendor. That's that. That is that. We're leaving. Because streamer suffering is prime content. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shroom and Gloom looks pretty too. Shroom and Gloom was amazing. I do urge you guys to try out Shroom and Gloom if you are interested in deck builders or roguelikes. That one was very cool. Okay, let's unsheath. Ooh, oh my god, you scared me. I'm using my secondary, by the way. Okay, we're gonna turn on the other camera here. Okay, the sword, even though it's, what was the speed? Like 1.1? Feels a lot faster than the maul that I had, which was 0.8 weapon speed. Can I destroy things? I cannot. I wish the world was a little more interactable. Just a little bit. Treasure. Ooh, pants! Pants! We found pants! Whoops. Okay, inventory. Let's equip pants. Let's equip health potion. Wait, health potion. Oh, wait. Oh, it was a mana potion. Ah, nuts. What is this? A puzzle? Do you want to take that down? Let me go through this door first. Ooh, okay. Nice. I'm not gonna rest because I don't want to respawn anything. Oh, hello, physics! Alright, no actual pushing mechanic. I mean, I'm pushing. But not how I thought I was gonna push. I'm gonna push it right here so that I can potentially jump on top of it, if the game allows me. Okay, there we go. Do I want anything here? No. This box is very heavy. I want to open it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, I tried. I thought it was a puzzle. The Dungeons of Dread. The music is very cozy for the place that I am in. I do hope that there is more plans to expand the... Why? Why? Huh? Huh? Well, you're just unnecessary, aren't you? Let's go in here. Hello? Open loot bag. Hello? Open loot bag. Ooh. A tower shield. That'll be good for defense, but not one for fighting. We have a heater shield, which is 110% block chance, 5 armor, 5 armor percent. Ooh, our first ring. Again, there's no way for us to compare our equipment, which I sincerely hope the devs plan to implement. Because, this will attack square? Triangle? Triangle will equip. Round shield. I think I'll keep my initial shield, actually. Bonus armor percent 5%. Wait, I can't math. 3. Fuck. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Whatever. Until I get a green, we're keeping it. We're still in this hallway, so I'm gonna stay in this hallway. Hello. Ah! Don't do that! Don't do that! It's just mean! Oh, there's more. Well, I'm just gonna... Oh, it spit at me! How did you spit at me? You're just a pile of bones! Climb? Climb for what reason? No reason. No reason at all. Dungeons, can we lock up sharp? No, 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 no. Love the emotes, thank you! Ooh, big location. I absolutely love my emotes too. Fan favorite is the dancing one that I have called 7. That's a little inside joke. It comes from like our Lethal Company days. This is a huge location. Oh. Where one of the modded emotes was a twerk animation using numpad number 7. But also, my second favorite is the wheel just running over me. Yeah! 3rd month of Emerald. 272nd. 272nd. I don't know how to read. Year of Sarah. I was elated to gain the post of scribe to Cardinal Silas and the administrator to the townsfolk of Melon. Surely Silas' pious reputation precedes him. Yet, of late, I noticed spite and scorn in his words. Was he possessed? Oops, sorry. Was he possessed? Okay, we can't go back down. There are enemies down there. I didn't even notice them before. Please make it. Thank you. I believe this is where we were before. See a sparkly. I'm gonna go all the way. Enemies? Hello? Nope. What did I pick up? Keys? Prison keys. A set of keys to open many doors. Okay. Enemies? Where? Oh, behind me! Oh, this is an actual zombie. Ow, ow. No, keep whipping it! Keep whipping it! The physics are very funny for the game. I don't know how they're getting behind me too. I feel like we're being really sneaky. The guard captain has fallen ill with a ravaging fever. Parts of his flesh are rotting away. Sorry, the camera's a little buggy right now. The cardinal has reassured us of the angelic host's healing powers, but the men are worried. Is his sickness contagious? This morning I've noticed green boils on my legs and feet. Gross. Oh my god. This is a lot of stuff. It's unfortunate that we can't sell anything. Dark leather quiver. I guess this is just all about cosmetic value. Do you want furred or do you want dark leather? I'm gonna leave the quivers though. Okay, nothing else. I will equip that, and then I'm gonna drop this one. Okay, we have keys. We have room for 2 more items. Block is 125. That's way better than the other one. Than this one. Tower shield. I don't think we'll use tower shield. That is more mainline defense than anything. I'll drop that. Longbow. I took off bows in favor of the shield. Okay. Let's keep keep moving forward. Oh god. Okay, this guy has like a 3-hit combo. Okay, this is the prison. Where? 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 Oh, you? Oh shit! Oh, you're just gonna keep slapping. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I died! I mean, we did use up all of our healing. We did use up all of our healing. I do think that's been about an hour for this game though. I do want to move on to the other demos that we have on our list. So this is where we're gonna call it for Myth Realm. Let's head to the main menu just so we can see the little title card over here. But yeah, if you guys were interested in this game, if you were interested in what you guys saw, then make sure to check out the demo listing. Make sure to wish list it so that you know when it comes out officially, or for any news that come out of it, any updates in particular. And this also lets the devs know that you support their vision, that you support the game, and it lets them know that you guys want it to come out sooner. I do think there has to be a lot of just quality of life fixes. I was learning how to use controller for the first time, so bear that in mind with my critique. I feel like the UI was not very intuitive. It was very difficult to interact with things in the world, and I'm not just talking about being able to smash items, for example. As satisfying as that is, it isn't completely necessary to a game like this. But I do wish that anything you were trying to interact with, aka picking up items or picking up loot, had a quicker way of doing so. I do wish that the cameras were automatic. I don't know if that was in the settings. Actually, I could check that right now. Was there a way to check that in the settings? We can load back in real quick before I start critiquing the camera. Was there a way to change the combat camera so that it automatically happened anytime an enemy came into view, whenever the fight menu came into view? No, there was not. So I do wish there was automatic camera changes rather than keeping it all manual. I do understand the appeal for people to have a free roaming cam, but I feel like that should be a selection in settings to automatically shift the focus. That way people know to expect combat. It's kind of like with a lock-on system where it's very nice to have in order to reorient yourself, you know? And I could not orient myself at all with either camera. To be honest, the fight camera and the free roam camera weren't all that different. I didn't really see a need to differentiate the two camera systems. The fight camera, the combat camera, whatever you want to call it, the combat camera was a little bit slower. It did have that little sword indicator to show you which way you were facing, which way you were gonna slice, which in my opinion was also very distracting, because for me it just makes sense. It makes sense that wherever you're looking at, whatever direction you're staring at, that's where you're going to be aiming. It was difficult using the camera in tandem to trying to do battles. You guys saw while I was fighting that I could not turn quick enough. Oftentimes I was using the slash and backup tech, where I would back up into a corner or back the enemy up to another location. I would basically just bait them into a safer location so that I can reorient myself. So I thought that was a little silly. It could be skill issues. For all I know, it could be skill issues. Again, I was learning controller mechanics for the first time. I know for sure that with mouse, it's much easier to move the camera around. Sensitivity was fine as well, although I do think there needs to be a sensitivity slider in the settings. We do like accessibility in regards to that, at least. What else? Other than that, it just felt really floaty. When we were jumping, it was like we were jumping through the ocean. It was like we were jumping through 0G. When we were fighting too, it was weird. So when we were fighting, it was a little odd, and I don't know how to explain the fighting. Although I do know that the sword that we had felt a lot faster than the maul that we initially had equipped. And again, I pointed this out when I noticed it. The maul was like 0.8 weight, right? Or attack speed. And the other one, the sword that we had at the end, was 1.0 or 1.1 or something like that. So it doesn't make sense as to why that one looked and hit faster than the maul did. So definitely some balance adjustments need to go into this. But again, these are just initial critiques. These are critiques coming from someone who is learning controller. So take that with whatever grains of sand, grains of salt that you will. But no, I did enjoy it. I do hope that some more quality of life goes into it. The aesthetic was beautiful. The parkour sections was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty cool. I'm not a fan of the sprinting mechanic being in the way of me jumping because it did kill us a lot. But again, I was using controller, and so it's a skill issue. But yeah, it was very difficult to navigate where to go, at least in the initial area, right at the beginning. It was right at the beginning too. It was very hard to navigate. Once we actually got into the dungeon area, into the caverns area leading into the dungeons, it was very easy to find out where to go. But heading into those locations, it was very difficult to see or notice where the right route was. I was asking a lot at the beginning, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I was looking up a lot, I was looking to the side a lot, I was dying a bunch. But no, this is a very good game. I urge you guys to try it out if you are interested in it, and we're gonna head into our next one. The next demo that I have lined up, oh, also, there's persistent audio. I always have to point that out because it's something that I just always notice immediately. As a streamer, thank you for the persistent audio. As someone who might be playing this on a handheld console though, it's probably not good, but me, myself, personally, I appreciate the persistent audio because as a streamer, I am constantly clicking out of the window. Now then, we are gonna move on to our next demo for today, which is the Lonesome Guild. The Lonesome Guild. I'm gonna go ahead and update our bot so that if you use !demo, you get a full list of all the games that we've played today. I'm also gonna go ahead and link the games over here in YouTube and on Twitch. Step Bro's a classic? Really? You're gonna say it's a classic and then not use it? That's wild. Gimme, who do you think you are? Gimme, who do you think you are? Let me go ahead and pull up the Lonesome Guild. Now I do go into all of these demos blind. For demos like this, where it's very open-ended or where it may be very long, I do have a soft cap at 1 hour just so we have a chance to get through everything. But I'm gonna go ahead and link these games. Hello, welcome in everybody. We are gonna be moving on to our next demo, which is the Lonesome Guild. So I'm gonna go ahead and link those in chat. Replace the pinned. And we're gonna pin this one as well. And I'm gonna say goodbye to Mythrealm for now. Now, as with any demo on a demo day, the volumes may be a little scuffed, so let me know if I need to adjust the volumes for this game coming in, and let me know if you can see it okay. But I hope you guys have been having a great Steam Next Fest. Let me know what demos you guys have been playing. Let me know what games you've been interested in. And once we get loaded in, I'm gonna go ahead and... Ooh, flashbang. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the Steam listing so we can find out what this is all about. Oh, I love the somber music already. In contrast to Myth Realm, where it was very party-like the whole time, I feel. Alright, the Lonesome Guild. In a world consumed by loneliness, only friendship can save the day. Lead a quirky cast in this colorful single-player ARPG full of heart, battles, and bonds that change everything. This game was developed by Tiny Bull Studios and published by Don't Nod. There is no confirmed release date for it yet, but obviously we're playing the demo, so let's check it out. So this is another ARPG. I'm gonna go ahead and see if there is compatibility for controller. I think most definitely there's some for mouse keyboard, but I use a PS5 controller, so I want to see if there is full support for controller or if it's just relegated to Xbox controls. So let's get into it. Let's check out the options because I do like to see what they have in regards to accessibility. Vibration. Vibration is all. Okay, we have gamepad controls, which I'm not gonna delve too into, but they do indeed have Xbox and PlayStation controls. So I want to say full controller support, but I don't know. I don't have a whatever else there possibly is. Steam Deck, Switch. But for me, for my purposes, yes, it works just fine. Frame rate is capped at 60. Yeah, I'm hoping the volume is okay. I'm not seeing anything in chat to tell me otherwise, so I'm gonna just continue with this and hit new game. Difficulty. Ooh, okay. You can adjust difficulty. We have story mode, which is more relaxed. If you just want to enjoy story, let's just go with normal. Arcolarium, Lower Crinklewood. That looks like a little button. Is there narration? Is there voiceover? Doesn't look like it. Our tale begins with a light in the sky. A lone shooting star sailing through the heavens of Etir. A world full of wondrous marvels and mysterious dangers. Hi, Craig! This was no ordinary celestial phenomenon, but an entity searching, desperate to find something it could not even name. It sailed over vast dark mountains, enrobed in deep swaths of ever-present snow. And above the dwellings of the hand-scrabble folk who dared dwell in the shadows of such looming stone giants. I will say, right off the bat, in regards to accessibility, I do wish there was an option, because there's no narration, I wish there was an option to make the text bigger. This does look like, just judging from the text framing, that they have handheld console in mind. So that's something to keep in mind. This might come out for the Switch or the Steam Deck. On it sailed, towards a city as slick with new paint as it was with rain, dominated as much by authority as it is with the shadows. As it was the shadows of its people's past, as is was. What is this English? The light began to feel the stirrings of despair, for no matter where it went or what it saw, nothing seemed to be enough to fill the void within itself. Even the sky through which it traveled, full of beautiful stars and glittering galaxies, proved to be of no comfort to the lone comet. In desperation, the light felt itself calling out, seeking an answer, and finding nothing. Only the silence of the heavens surrounding it. And in that moment, it knew the name of the ache within itself. Loneliness? Ah, called it! Loneliness. That was the word that came to it, as if floating from a deep well. Tormented by the knowledge, the star drove down, out of the empty sky, seeking a cure for such an emotion. What the light desired was nothing alien or strange, but a simple wish for friends. Something longed for by many before it, and countless since. And so, with a star's fall, the curtain rises on this tale of loneliness and friendship, desperation and love, despair and hope. I loved the art in that opening cinematic. I love the 3D textures here. Funny. Da Vinci! I could have sworn this is where the comet landed. Admittedly, it's been an excellent distraction from recent setbacks. But perhaps what's this? Red rain! Red rain! Sparks! I thought this mist was a simple meteorological... What? Meteorological... I found a word I can't say. Simple meteorological phenomenon. But just being near it gives me a feeling of anguish, of dread. What on a tier is this? A bigger test would be nice. My eyes are so bad. Yeah, my eyes are so bad. Give me new glasses. Whatever it is, it appears to be advancing rapidly, so I believe the best plan for me is to retreat more rapidly. Go! Rapidly! Oh, us, go! Rapidly! Flee the mist. Action roll. Okay, triangle opens the quest menu. Oh no, it's all around me. What do I do? Oh dear. We action roll to safety. Uh-oh. It's alive. Just like the Silent Hill fog. Oh my god. Just call me Tails. Oh shit, never mind. No, we can still be Tails. Great, we're in danger. Uh-oh. Comet buddy? Oh my god, it's so cute! It's like a little raindrop. Are you the comet? Hello? Are you alright? Or, wait, what on earth are you? I don't know. It's all so blurry. I don't know where I am or how I got here. Well, you are up to talking, so I suppose that's something. But you're translucent and quite peculiar. Are you perchance a ghost of some sort? I don't know. I don't remember anything before just now, except... inside the mist, I felt so alone. It was horrible. Pain, fear, it hurt so badly. Like I was being torn apart, scattered in all directions. But then I heard something. A voice? Your voice. It sounded like it was coming from somewhere else, somewhere less painful. So I followed it. This is a bit forward, but there was something that fell from the sky and struck this area a few weeks ago. I wonder if it might have been you. Da Vinci, are you rizzing up this ghost who you don't even know the name of, Miss Comet herself? But I beg your pardon. I'm Da Vinci. Thank you, Da Vinci. Thank you. Good. Inventor, scientist, and I must thank you for clearing that mist, possibly saving both our lives. Good. I don't know if it would kill, but that feeling might be worse than death. But you're very welcome. I'm just glad I could help. I hope they have plans to implement, maybe not full voice acting. It could be grunts, like, you know, in Animal Crossing or something. No, not Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing does the whole... No, even if it's like, or at the beginning of their text. I feel like that would be really cute. That's just me. That's my opinion. The mist is closing in again. You need a name, but now's not the time for formalities. Can I just call you Ghost for now? I guess that's okay. Clearly not my best work. But there's no time. Let's hurry. Ghost joins the party. Ooh, very reminiscent of like old school JRPGs. Okay, run, action roll. Can I switch to Ghost? I can! Action swirl! Oh no, that block's in our way. Push it. Don't think so? What do you mean push? Oh, because you're a ghost. You can't push. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. The game is very logical so far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got thimbles over here. What? Did you just... Ghost, we hardly know each other. Oh my god, we've entered the Avatar state. Oh my god. Poor Aang. Alright, how do we do this? In combat, Ghost joins your controlled character or the first available in your party. Press square to hit enemies with base attack. Dodge with circle to gain temporary invulnerability and avoid damage. Okay. Iframes, and these are pretty basic controls. So this is for, again, I'm using PlayStation controls, but there is keyboard. There is, I don't know how to activate it so that it shows off the Xbox prompts anymore, but there is Xbox controls as well. I like that it changes whenever you press something else. So for those who are interested in keyboard controls, it's J and space for dodge. That's a little awkward. Wait, are they not having you use mouse at all? I'm assuming on the keyboard, your left hand goes WASD and your right hand possibly goes IJKL. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not using keyboard. In combat, Ghost joins your controlled character. Wait, I went back. Sorry. Press L2, R2 to use the character's skills. Skills are stronger than base attacks, but they need to be charged by hitting enemies with base attacks. Obviously. Oops, sorry. Okay. Yeah. L2. Very intuitive right now. Yeah. Get bonked. Very intuitive controls right now. Very easy to use. Sparks! That was incredible! But what just happened? I don't know. It felt like we... joined? Sorry, it was an accident. No need to apologize. We're quite the duo. Two minds, one will. AKA, come inside me anytime you want, baby. Oh dear, the mist's right behind us. Let's move. Okay. Is there any treasure to gain? I guess not. Let's go. Let's go. Action roll. Action roll. Action roll. Ooh, treasure. Speaking of. Arcaloyan salad. It's very good at guiding us so far. The areas aren't too big. Hello. Go to the left. Go up. Ghost, hurry! Quickly, Ghost, hurry! Ooh, multi-hit. Bonk. Get smashed! I'm so good at button mashing, guys. I'm so good at it. If the Souls games were like this, I would win every time. Char, I think I found a good game for you. I'm gonna send it to you per Discord. Okay. Oh no. It looks like someone else is trapped out here. Can we help them? Wait, who? Where? Who's trapped out here? I see a lever and that's it. Oh, okay, there it is. There's the camera pan. It would make more sense if you heard them yelling for help or something, or their dialogue came up first, and then the ghost is like, oh, look, we need to help them. Ugh, delightful. 2 more people. Or person and a thing. Did you have any plans to die today? Because it looks like that's what's about to happen. You're a little grim, aren't you? Don't give up quite yet, good sir. My companion and I might be able to alleviate the danger somewhat. Excuse me if that isn't exactly inspiring a rush of confidence and goodwill in my heart. I believe we will require some assistance, however, unless you find sitting and awaiting death preferable to aiding our endeavors. All right. Let's get ourselves out of this mess. Do you get to control both? Mr. Fox joins the party. Let's try pushing some of these levers. Press D-pad to take control of the respective characters. So I've only seen a mechanic like this in, I believe it was Corpse Party. It was in some horror game. I haven't seen too many games take on multi-perspective character switches. So that's really cool that they have multi-POV in this. Press square to make the other characters wait in place instead of following you. This is helpful for solving puzzles in certain areas. Press square again to make them follow you. I lied. This also was a mechanic in the Final Fantasy Ever Crisis Dungeons. The mobile game. I'm talking about the mobile game here. So they had a similar mechanic as well, but it was in dungeons only. It was dungeon exclusive, so you couldn't switch between 2 parties manually. Obviously, in 7 Remake, they had instances where you did take control of 2 different parties, but it wasn't, you know, on the fly. You couldn't just activate it. You had to get to certain points in order to switch over to the next character, or the next party. So I do really find this interesting. Okay, let's hold this, and then wait, and then we switch. Hold, and then wait, and then switch. We can release this. Ooh, what's up here? Sorry, Mr. Fox, you gotta wait. I gotta... Oh, hold on. Follow. Ooh, okay, 2 levers here. I'm gonna hold this with you. I'm gonna wait here. And then I'm gonna pull this. Someone else? Oh, you can't at all? I thought because it was green it meant something. I guess not. I guess not. Okay, so I need to get the other guy then. Oh. Can I get... Sorry. I need you to wait. Oh, it's a perma lever. Oh, okay, it's a perma lever. That's what it means. Okay. I like that they confirm that I finished the puzzle with the little sound cue. I've never liked this forest much, but that awful mist is something new.
Indeed, these woods are certainly full of peril, especially with that miasma. It may be that cooperation's the key to our survival.
Yeah. I'm not wild at the thought of company, but you got a point. And I guess I owe you.
Why, I wouldn't dare to imagine it on such grim transactional terms. I'm simply proposing an alliance to see us safely through this wood. But if we are to be companions, I am Da Vinci, inventor, mechanic, and astronomer. And this is my new friend, Ghost.
Huh. I'll admit I wasn't paying much attention back there, what with our lives in danger. But you're a strange kind of thing, aren't you? Yep, that's me, just a thing.
Excuse me. I'm not a thing. I don't know what I am exactly, but please don't call me that.
Fair enough. Sorry about that. You can call me Mr. Fox. Emphasis on Mr. That should do well enough for our purposes. Even though you helped me out of that situation, I know the Crinklewood well. And you seem like you could use a guide, he says, squinting at us suspiciously.
That would be marvelous. But what brought you here to begin with, if I may ask?
Not that it wouldn't be fun to chat about our lives, but we're not exactly out of harm's way here.
Oh, Gears! You're quite right. Let us hurry on and be on our way then. I want to check up. There's also another block here. Oh, follow please.
Oh, I see what's going on here. I thought I was playing as Da Vinci. Teamwork. Okay, real quick. Oh, I guess there's nothing. Never mind. Onward! I want to try Mr. Fox. What do you got? Ooh, was that a stealth attack? That was like a swipe. I wonder if it has a chance to knock him out or stun him. I'm not noticing that, but it feels like an attack that would do that. Joining up with Ghost is amazing, isn't it? Sure, but let's keep them out of my thoughts. He's just like, I saw you possess that, man. That creature. I don't want that. Arcalorian salad. How about thee? I like my bonk hammer too much to not use it. Okay, come on, bonk. Oh, I'm also not the bonker. Bonk! Ooh, I just went into that. Bonk! Silly of you to just come into my hammer like that. That's so silly of you. How could you? I'm really enjoying the gameplay of this one. I'm really enjoying this a lot. Who are these people attacking us and why? They call themselves exiles and they're really territorial. Okay, onward. Yeah, we love bonking out here. So satisfying. Aha! It seems this area is blessedly free from that awful mist. At least for now. I believe we should be safe. At least for now. I feel like I'm dampening Da Vinci's mood here. What a charming little spot. Just the place to recover after a battle and have a chat with one's companions. You don't say.
An old fox tray rest spot, made for any wandering folk to have a safe place to put their feet up for a while. They're pretty much all over it here.
How thoughtful. I, for one, could honestly use a break. Do you think it's safe to have a bit of sit down for a while, Mr. Fox?
Yeah, I don't see why not. You on board, Wisp? Betting you don't really need things like rest, but us mortal suckers aren't so lucky.
Sure. I'm happy to take a break whenever you need, and I'll keep an eye out for more spots like this. Look at her being useful. Visit the rest spots to access the campsite, where your progress is saved and character's health is restored. At the campsite, you can also engage in dialogue with your companions, an opportunity to strengthen your relationship with them. Intimacy system? Intimacy system? Oh my god, I can't even talk. Is there... No, surely there's no dating. Surely not. As your adventure unfolds, new features will unlock at rest spots, making them essential stops on your journey. Okay. Oh, we're playing as Wisp. I wonder if that bundle managed to be quiet for once while it's resting? Flames, warmth, and good company. If only we could bottle it for later moments. So here's our map. Ooh! Okay, so we've got a ways to go, it looks like. And I do think that this entire area is available for the demo. So that's a good spot. This is a great map to explore. Over to the left side is a dead end area. I'm guessing there's more treasure, so we could explore that way. There also looks to be a hidden path. Is that just me? That's definitely a hidden path. But it looks like if we want to progress, and it doesn't really matter with this first crossroads, we can go left or right. They'll both lead upwards. I'm just gonna speedrun. I do want to take a peek at that hidden path, possibly. I'm not gonna go for 100% completion because, as I said, this is a demo and I don't want to spend too long on it. I do have a soft cap on all the demos for Steam Next Fest to be at least an hour, so we're gonna speed through it if we can. We'll explore along the way, but we won't try to take any detours. Not too many, actually. I have to say that because I do get lost. I can't read maps. I do get lost very easily. I do get distracted very easily. Anyway, let's talk. My goodness, I can still feel myself tingling from that joining before the fight. Truly a remarkable experience.
It's interesting. Nice to be faster, hit harder, all that, but I'm not a big fan of feeling like there's a passenger in my head.
I promise I'll never read your thoughts or anything. I don't even think I can. Being joined for me is more feeling impulses and echoing them. Dear me. I'm sorry not to have asked earlier, but how are you, Ghost? You seem a little overwhelmed after that first battle. First battle? We've had at least 5. I can handle it. Thanks, but I think I did pretty well. It was tricky to learn how to interact with the physical world. Ooh, +2 for Mr. Fox.
So, you're really that new to all this, but you adapted that quickly? That's pretty impressive. Unfortunately, between the mists and those exiles roaming around, we need to use every advantage we've got, including that power of yours, Wisp.
Right. I'll do my best. I hope that'll work. Of course it will, Ghost! Why, with your skills, my wits, and Mr. Fox's swiftness, I'm certain we'll be unbeatable.
Easy, Bun. A little confidence is helpful. Too much and we'll end up in way more trouble than we need to. Let's keep our eyes open.
Your decisions impact the relationships between Ghost and companions, earning RP relationship points for the characters involved. Different choices can speed up certain relationships. The strength of a companion's relationship with Ghost is reflected by a relationship rank.
You can see a character's relationship stats navigating to the relationship tree in the adventure menu. Once a character has earned enough RP, you can level up their rank by accessing any rest spot and talking with Ghost. Don't we play as Ghost, though? Anyway, we're locked into leaving here. We've already exhausted talking options, so let's just select that. Da Vinci, I was thinking that I still have no idea who I am. And it's, you know, uncomfortable. Oh my goodness! You're so right! I totally forgot! We've got to find out who you are. Let me think. This is a crisis. Not only must we find your lost identity, but that terrible mist is swiftly spreading through the forest. Someone must know how to stop it. And who do you think will be able to join you? Or sorry, who do you think will be able to help you there, Bun? We're not exactly in a metropolis here. No big centers of learning around. I actually don't know that many people. Let me think. Well, it's Ark! Last I heard, he was headed to Arkalarium. He must be there now. He's the wisest person in the world. He's got to know what to do. That sounds like a wizard if I ever did hear one. Hold it. You want to go see the Herald? That means you've got to go through the whole bloody forest. That's not the only way. There's a way. Trummelporta, a tunnel built with great skill by a friend of mine that leads straight to Arkalarium. I know that tunnel, Bun. But the one running, it isn't exactly welcoming to visitors. I beg your pardon, but I'm certain my friend will give us safe passage. We'll be in Arkalarium in no time. I'm not fond of Noelis or his baddie religion, but at least Arkalarium's a way better place than here. All right, Bun. We'll try your idea. I wonder if it's a secret passage we saw on the map. Very well. Before you know it, we'll be strutting along in safety on our way to the lovely town of Arkalarium. I hope Noelis can help with the mist and with me, if he has time. Why, I'm certain the Herald will be delighted to meet you. How could he not be? Let's shake our wings and get going! Alright. Find the fortified tunnel into Arkalarium. So it's all clear here. Ooh, treasure. Founderfest Feast. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit, oh! Alright, we're bonking. Oh, no! I just healed that! I don't like you at all. Yeah! Don't bonk my friend! Ooh, he's on top of my friend, actually. Bonk! Ah! Dude, he got me. Right before he died, he got me. Rabbit stew? No, it's not rabbit season. Okay, we did want to go left just a little bit. This is the first crossroads, so the hidden tunnel would be right there, past that gate. Looks like the exiles are starting to take our intrusion into their territory a little more personal. I don't like that we're hitting a campaign moment here, because that means we have to go through the dead end. What do? We can't turn back, can we? Now that they've noticed us, not an option. Just try not to get stabbed, alright? Focus and watch out for the tells, just like before. Not exactly nuanced advice, but I shall of course do my best. Don't worry, we got this. There's two big guys. This is fine. Non-controlled allies occasionally signal for help. Wait, for ghosts help with a bright indicator. Switch to them to trigger the Emblaze state, a temporary condition that empowers the character. Emblaze boosts the ally stats for a few seconds. Use it to deal more damage and seize opportunity when it arises. That's an interesting mechanic. Okay. So keep an eye on Fox. We should head down here because it'll be easier to see. He's asking for help a lot. You do get a sound cue too whenever they need help, so you don't necessarily have to keep an eye on them as long as you are keeping an ear free for what to look out for. Keeping an ear free is a wild way to say keep an ear out. Such a great name, the Ultimate Underslayer. What was crossed out? What was crossed out, Boat? What's this? Such a strange set. A bumblebun far from the sky, a fox tray with ice in his eyes, and beside him, a unique wisp. I am Baba Clue, Q-Su, Huntress of Knowledge, Explorer of Language. Yes, I'm gonna say that every single time, all three names. Adventure is my pleasure, and a treat it is to meet you. Yes. My goodness, the famed scholar and adventuress. I'm Da Vinci, scientist, tinkerer, and so on. And these are my companions, Mr. Fox and Ghost. We're headed to Arcalarium to see Noella's Ark. And hope he can help with the horrible mist stuff and tell me who I am. A dangerous force and a hidden history. Two compelling mysteries. But of the mist, I can tell you this. It is concentrated loneliness. Da Vinci? Leonardo da Vinci? The one and only. What, you didn't think he was a rabbit? Dear me. Loneliness. All the more reason to stop it from hurting anyone. But how did an emotion become, well, a deadly miasma? Of this, I fear I have no knowledge to share. I do have a clue, but Noelis may indeed help you. Of here and there, he knows much. And what brings you out here to the middle of Crinklewood, Baba? This seems like an odd place for anyone to visit, even you. Indeed, the exiles seem in a foul mood. I refused their escort, and their retort was quite crude. To wreck my transport. But they were not too proud to disallow passage to my primary goal, Galleon's Castle. It may be a ruin, but the ancient works in the library are quite lavish. Alas, that I can't grant you safe passage, but if you too seek knowledge, perhaps we shall meet elsewhere. Yes, yes. But to the castle I must go, and if you could, Bumblebun, Foxtray, Wisp of the Air, beware the wood and the mist, the loneliness, and take care. I like her, she rhymes. Now we could head down this way to access the dead end and possibly some extra encounters and treasures, but we won't do that this time. We've got other demos to play, you know? Founderfest Feast. Da Vinci, do you really think Noella's Ark can help me? I missed that dialogue. Hopefully you guys caught it though. Ooh, there's signs. Can we read it? We can. Trummelporta. Ooh. There's a lever. There's enemies. So remember to keep an ear out. Just listen for the sound cue. For when Mr. Fox needs help. Like that. Wait, I'm not switching? Oh, because I am playing Mr. Fox! Why does it lock me into Mr. Fox? Ooh, that's new.
I'm in danger. So they're pulling out new mechanics for the enemies. I am not being very mindful of which character I'm on. I seem to, whenever I enter battle, auto to Mr. Fox for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Am I playing as Mr. Fox? Am I maining him right now? Like when I'm running around? That might be why. I don't know. Defeat enemies and complete quests to gain experience points and level up your characters. Characters earn XP regardless of participation in battle. Ooh, nice. So if we get an overflow of characters, say we get like 5 or more, they don't necessarily have to be in the team to get XP. I wonder too if this means that if you die, if one of the members die in the middle of battle, that they still retain XP as well. Because that's what it's sounding like. Leveling up boosts the character's stats and gives 1 skill point. You can spend these in the skill tree or the relationship tree that you can find in the main menu. We haven't actually looked at that. Well, it's not that. Relationship tree. You can spend skill points. You can spend skill points to unlock new upgrades. Upgrades can require different amounts of SPs. Parts of the trees are locked. You'll need to deepen the bond with your companions in order to unlock them. Story progression, quests, and rest spot talkings strengthen the bond between Ghost and the characters by earning RP. Look out every time your companions want to talk to you. Okay. So we have 0 relationship points for him. We have 2 for Mr. Fox, though. Is it because of our last rest spot, too? Because Ghost is right here. Oh, no. Ghost is right there, too. Never mind. Ghost is always in the character portrait. I was thinking because our last rest spot encounter, only Mr. Fox got relationship bonus points. And so I wonder if because his relationship with Wisp is stronger, if that's why we're maining him. I don't know. It did say initially like it would pick whatever character is closest as well to possess. But I don't know. I prefer maining Da Vinci because of his hammer. It's just really cool. Also, he uses arrows. Unlock the skill Arrow Wisp to take aim with a smoke bow and release to shoot a smoke. So he uses bow and arrows. I never would have thought. I thought he was using a dagger. Anyway, increase damage by 10%. Increase crit chance by 5%. What does this unlock? Saber Soot. Unlock the skill Saber Soot. Slashes the foes with a smoke cutlass, dealing damage. And this one is Scorching Hunt. Unlock the skill Scorching Hunt. Burns the ground, damaging foes that stay on the scorched area. I really like that. So I might go towards this location. It does require 3 SP. We only have 2. So I'm gonna go for efficiency here. And then just wait. We only had 1 skill point. Oh, I was looking at relationship points. My bad. Tornador. Unlock the skill Tornador. Shoots a gust of wind, dealing damage to all enemies inside. So we have skills available immediately for Da Vinci. Flight of the Bun Bee. A charged skill. Release to fly through enemies, dealing damage. Ooh. Ooh, we could save up for that. We could also increase passives here. I think we save up for a new skill. Yeah, let's save it for a new skill. Oh, relationship is just the skill tree. Heroes, so if we have equipment, we can equip here. Inventory, we only have salads and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and consume stuff, actually. Founder Feast? Yes. Okay. Typically in RPGs like this, I tend to be a hoarder, an item hoarder. But I found that ever since I started streaming games, I tend to just use items. I'm just like, whatever. In an effort to just get through it. I don't think I should go up. Let's go ahead and rest. Let's talk to party. So there are 2 topics here. Da Vinci, thanks again for taking me to see Noella's heart, but what are you gonna do after we see him?
Well, hopefully I have the opportunity to spend time with my good friend Ron and acquire some supplies for my project.
Just one project? I would have thought you'd had at least 15 going all at once. You did introduce yourself as an inventor.
Why, of course I do. But admittedly, one does stand out above the others. A flying machine.
I was gonna ask about that, actually. All the bumblebuns I've met have had big, fluffy wings. I'm guessing that isn't you.
Unfortunately, no. I was born with, less than optimal wings, shall we say.
Oh my god! Da Vinci is Nemo!
But the flying machine I'm making is far more grand. I plan to soar high into the air and reach my beloved home of Alto Stratus. Glorious city in the sky, Alto Stratus. Sparks, the moment my invention's ready, you and I shall embark upon a voyage unlike any other. I'd be so happy to visit your hometown, Da Vinci.
Yeah, I think I'll sit this one out. Flying's never really been my thing, Bun, but hey, send me a postcard.
What do you mean? You send arrows flying all the time, Mr. Fox.
Apparently. I didn't know they were arrows, but apparently.
Tie my ears, but it's been quite the exciting journey so far, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Not only have we been fleeing for our lives from a terrifying and mysterious miasma, but also people who want to kill us. What a party.
Well, it's not all been bad. I got to make both your acquaintances and also met a famous scholar and adventurer.
Our new pal doesn't have a lot of contacts getting in the way of their assessment. What do you think, Wisp? How do you feel about the trip so far?
Oh, it's been exciting. It's been so exciting. I mean, I still get worried when we're fighting, but there's so much to see and I can't wait to meet new people.
+2 for Bun. Sorry, Da Vinci. We're getting used to the nicknames, Mr. Fox. You're so intriguing.
An exemplary attitude, Ghost. Why, if only more people approached the world with such wonder, I dare say it would be a better place.
Definitely a more exasperating one, at least. Spirit saved me from too many naive optimists.
Say what you like, Mr. Fox, sir, but as a scientist, I find being prepared for wonder and surprise the optimal way to live. Well, regardless of the past, we have a bright future ahead of us. Soon we shall behold the bright banners and joyful citizens of our Galarium.
So you keep saying. Me, I believe we can go through this tunnel for it when we set foot on the other side. No sooner.
Alrighty.
Wait, so because we did that, there was no point in us using the items earlier, was there? We're actually very close to the tunnel. So that was the tunnel. We genuinely speedran this in a way I was not intending. The map is a lot smaller than I thought. Big treasure over there. I want it. Do I see that big boy? Hello. Quests. In your travels, you'll encounter residents seeking aid, marked by an icon above their heads. Approach them and press X to hear what they say. Fulfilling their requests will always earn you key resources such as XP and RP, along with the possibility of receiving special items as additional rewards. You can look up all the quests, including their objectives and rewards, accessing the quest page in the main menu. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take a quest. Friends. You are friends, yes? Surely you can help a poor unfortunate merchant who had to toss aside their goods when waylaid by most awful bandits. I cannot confront these exiles myself and demand my goods be returned, but if you are brave and kind, could you recover them and bring them back to me?
I would hate for you to go home empty-handed. We'll see what we can do.
Ghost out here just agreeing to it. I want the treasure. Is it this way? It's inside. So there were 2 gates. There were 2 gates that we have to open. This is one, I'm assuming. Yep. One more lever. Is that a... Ooh, there's player collision. I can't just walk through him. Can't walk through Wisp because they're a ghost. Hello. Ooh, we got the big boy brutes. Okay, let me see. Okay. I guess I was just... Oh my god, we're being manhandled. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh boy. Ooh, yuck. Yeah! I think it's really neat that every time we transfer over, they have max special skill. I don't know if that's just because it's taking that much time and they have the time to build up and accumulate the special. It might be. That might be the case. Lost goods. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we've only encountered 1 lever so far. There has to be another one close by. I might have completely bypassed it. I don't know. Or it might be this way. There you go. I'm guessing these are yours. Oh, that was Wisp. Yes, indeed. May the stars grant your blessing, friend. But here's my own gift to grant. May it serve you well. Complex mechanism. A mechanism. I'm gonna go ahead and just rest. Free heal. Switch back to Da Vinci. Now, because we did, quote-unquote, speed run through, I think we may have just completely missed that, that lever. Why is that one permanent? It's yellow. It should be green. Right? The green levers are permanent. Another complex mechanism. Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. Wait, Wisp, can you get it? No, not even Wisp can get it. Aww. Now I feel like Wisp should have been able to get it. Alright, head over here. And here's the tunnel. Aha! The fortified gateway I previously mentioned. My friend should be happy to let us through to Arcalarium. Observe! I thought he was gonna do a secret knock. I don't know why I expected otherwise. Hello? Ron? It's me, Da Vinci. Just like I'd heard, nobody gets through that passage. I doubt this friend of yours is gonna bend that rule for us. Preposterous! He's a fellow inventor. Of course he would. Wisp, that door shouldn't be a problem for you. Think you can phase through and tell us what's on the other side? My dogs are in here, coughing, hacking up a storm. All right, I'll try. I bet it's just... the miasma's in here. No, going through these feels so awful. I'm so alone there. I can't be alone. Not again. It's miasma. Oh no. It's all right, Wisp.
I'm not really sure what that would have gotten us anyhow, but I think we've exhausted our options here. Nonsense. Perhaps I simply need to apply more force to my knocks. Hello? Ron? Are you there? See? I told you that would work. We should be headed to Arcalarium in no time. I don't know there, Bun. That sound was coming from behind us, not in front of us, and it didn't sound so friendly to me. Jeepers. Whatever it is, it's almost here. Yikes! Is this your friend? Could this possibly be Ron? What is that thing? It's got a mohawk! Love it. Sparks. That seems like my friend's creations. Trumlings! But a giant one is new to me, and it's so impressive. Hello, fantastic automaton! It's me, Da Vinci! I'm a friend of your creator. Is it friendly? I highly doubt it. And I don't think it intends to let us leave either. Oh, well, I imagine you're a busy fella. I hate to take up any more of your time, so we'll be leaving now. If you could let us go? Emoji. I don't know what's happening. They were never aggressive like this before. So glad we came here. Clearly your friend thinks so highly of you that he sent out his best creations to smash us. Smash, not pass. I'll take it. I guess if we work together, we might be able to get out of the situation. And away we go. Bust them up. Hitting enemies with base attacks or skills will charge the ghost bar. While in Emblaze, the charge is increased. When the ghost bar is full, you can unleash the ghost power with Triangle, a powerful attack that hits all enemies and causes extremely high damage. The ghost bar does not reset at the end of combat, so use the ghost bar wisely when you need it. So basically a limit break. Ooh, get out, get out, get out! Ooh, did you see Da Vinci fucking iframe that? Oh, me not iframing that? The freaking NPC, the freaking AI being cheeky as fuck with the iframes. I really should try it. I should try it at least once. I failed. I failed at it. Ooh. Limit break! Oh, and it perished immediately. Holy shit. Wisp, you're so strong. You're so burly. Oh my god. Frost my ears. I had no idea ghosts had that kind of power. Or whatever it is you are. I have no clue how I did that. I felt your presence as if we were one being and a really strong energy that I needed to use it. Well, I applaud your good judgment in doing so. And clearly, Mr. Fox, our skills work exceptionally well when they're combined. I'd say what's most clear here is that regardless of whether your friend wants us there or not, we can't go through Trummelporta. Sparks, it appears we need to take the secondary route after all. Through Gallant Castle. Baba Q's crazy enough to go through there because she knows the exiles won't hurt her. But we're not that lucky. Well, we made it this far, and you've seen what we can do when we work together and focus on an objective. We're unstoppable.
Fine. I still owe you, and it's not like I've got a better plan, or anything to go back to. And that fog suggests trouble ahead.
Not exactly the enthusiasm I was hoping for, but I shall take it. Come, friends, let's redirect our steps to Galleon Castle and Arcalaria and beyond.
Nice. Okay. Action roll. Dash. Onward. I'm guessing it's this way. Otherwise, do they really want me to backtrack the whole way? Me and my goofy ass just rolling across the bridge.
By the one and only, what a view! This vista's so tremendous, it almost makes the danger to get here all worth it.
There isn't any miasma that way. See, okay, I was thinking that Wisp was the comet, and that could still be the case. But why is the miasma a separate entity from Wisp then? Questions. Yeah, scenes like this give you a sense of how big the world really is. We only see such a fraction of it every day.
It's new to me, but somehow familiar. Like I can feel all the memories that have been made here, grouped together. Yet this experience stands alone. Yes! Why, that's it! A group! Our little group has done so much. Why, we deserve a name! Something bigger than each of us individually. A guild!
What? That's a group of people practicing the same trade. We're all completely different, almost in every single way.
Yet we're all bound together by a goal, to find out what's causing that awful mist, loneliness, and stop it, no matter what stands in our path. We are singular in our pursuit, defying the odds, and with all that in mind, I believe there's no choice but to call us the Lonesome Guild.
Oh my god, he said the thing! He said the thing! Title card! That's... I'd say it doesn't even make sense. But being that this is from someone who named a ghost Ghost, I shouldn't be surprised.
Sparks, I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't even thought to reevaluate your name now that we're out of danger. Have you any ideas of what you'd prefer? I guess I kind of like it how it is. I mean, Mr. Fox is obviously not his name, but it works. Why not Ghost for me? Splendid! Feels fantastic to have that sorted. Ghost and the Lonesome Guild.
Hey, I never agreed to... You know what? Forget it. I'm not gonna waste my time arguing with dolts. Let's just get moving forward.
Indeed. Lovely as the scene is, we've got quite the journey ahead of us. A Lonesome Guild, let's go!
Oh, I'm surprised that's not where the demo ended. We got the title card and everything. I was expecting. But color me pleasantly surprised yet again. By a demo not stopping where I thought it was gonna stop. Welcome to Galleon Castle. Be welcome in the presence of His Majesty the King, and obey the laws of the land and the one and only.
By the only one! Would you look at that? Despite the wear and tear, this castle is in remarkable shape. Who's this only one you keep talking about?
This has been a cute one. This is very cute. I really like it. I've been enjoying it a lot. It feels like a really good game to play on the Switch or something too. Or just any handheld.
Well, the only one is the supreme being of a tier, who watches over all its people. And Noellus Ark is their herald. Every 100 years or so, a chosen one selected from each of the kin of a tier and elevated to godhood to watch over and guide their people.
So one from each race is elected as an official.
They call that the Ascension, but that's enough theology for now. We should get moving. Let's hope the inside of the castle is as free of scorch marks as the outside.
Scorch marks? Is that why it's abandoned? What happened here?
A lot of grim events took place in Galleon Castle, Wisp. You'll probably learn more than you want to as we pass through it.
We do know that it's overrun right now by all those, what are they called? A spike bloom. Well, that's not what it's called. Also, I'm not Da Vinci, excuse me? Now again, I'm not going for 100%ing the demo. I do just want to show off as much as I can of it and try to beat it. But y'all are more than welcome to try out the demo and look for things that I may have missed, like that huge, ginormous treasure that we missed a lever for all the way in the back. This is a dead end. But we're gonna keep going. For all the demos, I've been dedicating about an hour, soft dedicating an hour to all of them. Gallant Crowned. Sculpt. Hora Core Builder. Gallant Noble Form. I'm sorry, is he a goldfish? I couldn't help but notice his pursed lips. Galleon's Noble Form. Commemorating the moment His Majesty accepted the crown and rose from knight to king. He's a fish. That's a fish. Arcalarium, Galleon's Castle. Who's this guy? I hope he's not dangerous. Ooh, he looks pretty cool. New friend?
Oh, goodness. Pardon us. We didn't mean to intrude.
I'm kind of out of voices. What voice do I give this guy? A scale moyed warrior? That's unusual. You working for the folks squatting here, stranger? No! I am Sapalan, and these foes have attacked me a few times already, but they cannot stop my quest to reach Arcalarium!
Quest? You're on a quest too?
Aggressive. That's how I'm gonna read it. Just aggressive. I've run out of voices for characters. Yes, I seek my sister. She vanished from our village some time ago, and her trail has led me towards Arcalarium!
Sparks, we're on our way there as well. We're hoping to speak to Noellus Ark about this mist business and see if he can help our friend Ghost here.
The Herald is in Arcalarium? I was one of the previous chosen and would ask him of the failed ascension, and perhaps he can help me find my sister. Where, in Arcalarium? Sorry, Arcalarium! Sadly, this door, the path out of this castle to Arcalarium, is closed tight. Even with all my strength, I cannot budge it.
There must be a way to open it around here. Let's go find the key we need to open the door. Then we can all go to Arcalarium.
New friend! I must remain here, as I cannot risk missing my sister if she comes this way. But if I may aid with answers, ask me whatever you wish. Why did I choose this voice? Why did I choose any of the voices that I'm voicing?
Mr. Sapalan?
Please, it's simply Sapalan. What do you wish of me? Everything apparently. His quest.
Why are you looking for your sister? Do you think she's in danger?
No, I do not. She is a skillful combatant, and fate has chosen her for a great purpose. I've been chosen to protect and support her. I just returned to our village shortly before she vanished.
I do not know why she would have left. I can only imagine it was for some dire reason. If my sister is not with the Herald seeking their wisdom, then I will simply ask their advice for where to look for her next. Do you wish to know about something else? Yes, Apollon.
This Herald, Noellus Ark. What do you know about him? I'm gonna go see him as well and hope he can help me.
An incredible being! He was chosen by the Only One themselves to guide the people, and there's no being on a tier older or wiser than he. It is his duty to travel across the world, offering guidance and grace to the believers, only seeking the chosen ones for the next ascension. Thus my hurry. I hope I catch him before he leaves Arcalarium. Hopefully the Only One will favor us both, and bid their herald await our arrivals.
I keep hearing the word ascension, but what does it mean?
Please, forgive my shock. I had heard ghosts lacked memories, but did not know this extended to the nature of the world. I will try to explain. Please do, Apollon. Every century, the Only One chooses one of each kin. Curliquills, Scalemoyeds, Aster, Phallicants, Foxtray, and Bumblebuns. Noellus Ark takes them to the Only One to be elevated into deities, the new guides of their people. At least that is how things are supposed to go. Failed ascending.
What went wrong with the last ascension?
I do not know. I remember traveling to Espirituori, the holy city, and seeing the chosen of the other peoples. I recall a warm, bright light being accepted into its glow. Then a sudden darkness and a feeling like my mind being torn apart. I awoke outside my village and was accepted back. But shortly afterwards, my sister went missing, and that has occupied my mind ever since.
I think I'd better go now. Thanks for talking with me, Apollon.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a bunch of issues yourself. I'm just gonna... Goodbye.
It's nice to relax, and this fire's so pleasant.
But you can't even feel the warmth. Why would you care about fires, Wisp?
It gives my friends warmth.
I don't feel the warmth, sure, but you and Da Vinci do. I like that my companions are comfortable.
2 for Da Vinci. What a thoughtful thing to say. I've always believed in I have always believed it quite noble to think of others.
That are naive. And it's a bit odd for someone with no connections.
Must our conversation turn dark? Why don't we focus on our fortunate position? Halfway through the Cricklewood. Warm and safe.
I take issue with the word safe, being that this is an enemy stronghold, but fine. It's nice to be warm, whatever the reason.
Argument resolved. That was easy. So, what do you think is waiting for us deeper in the ruins?
Excellent question. This is a relic of the Great Age of Castles, after all. Incredible frescoes, intricate stonework.
Not to mention a lot of security, probably based on knowledge of the noble houses. A lot of big egos in that era.
Fortunately, I am somewhat of a scholar of that time period, and the Curliquill nobility. Should a puzzle try to halt our progress, well, any trivia of the great Curliquill houses will quickly fall to my intellect.
So, we're relying on the Bumblebun being a big nerd to get us through this place. I'm oddly comforted by that.
Why, thank you. I choose to take that as a compliment.
It's a powerful thing, being able to choose. Okay, is that the only doorway? Can't be. Can't be. Is it? Oh, yes it is. These doors are closed. Ooh, pedestals. Aha! One of the rumored puzzles of the castle era curliquills. Fascinating. Do you think the folks here keep the mechanisms in proper order? Not sure, but I have a feeling you'll get to ask them if we hang around here too long. Oh, really? Do you think they'd want to detail their maintenance techniques? What I meant was if we stay here too long, enemies will show up and try to kill us. Then it's definitely time to put our heads together and make sense of this puzzle. Okay, well there's a mural. We want wind, fire, water, sun. Wait, but there's 2 suns. Oh, we touch it to change it. Oh, easy enough. Not much of a brain teaser, if you ask me. This one's water. And sun. No problemo! Also, what does the plaque say? This fresco depicts the sacred symbols of the 4 spirits, air, earth, fire, water, representing their roles as the first deities of a tier who shaped all its kin. That's a capybara! So there are wolves, capybaras, bunnies, foxes. What are you? What are you? A seal? An otter? You're not a walrus. You don't have teeth. What is that? That's not a fish. I thought it was a fish. It's not a fish. Oh. Action roll. Oh, these are bowmen. Ooh. Bonk. Okay, there was just enough time in between fights then for it to accumulate the special. So that's nothing. It's locked. Notice, when you open the door, kindly leave the key. Our troops keeping left out here for days, and I'd very much like that to stop. Torvido. Torvido. Dosido. Another map. Ooh, what's that book? Oh, is that Baba? Must be. For some reason, I have a hard time differentiating Da Vinci and Mr. Fox. I do wish for the UI to kind of count to auto move. Just like this. Wait, he was doing it. Oh, now he's not doing it. Because you could get stuck this way, right? But then at the same time, you could also just switch characters. There we go. Treasure. But what's down here? More treasure. Day of the Waves. Come along. So I guess the only way to go is up, but I'll do that after I get this treasure. Keep pressing square. Castle Sparring Grounds key. Is there something in here? There is! Dark Quill Cuff. Is that equipment? If so, that would be our first piece of equipment. No? Oh, it is. Defense. I wish there was an optimize button so that you automatically equipped, like, the best set. Oh, we got a lever. Can't get that.
Oh, it's all locked. Wait, hello? Did I miss a thing? There's another doorway. Wait, how do we get to that? There's another doorway over here, it says. I mean, we know this one's locked. Did we pick up a key? We did. Oh. Never mind. Me over here thinking we're stuck. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
What's that? I suppose it's too much to hope that it's friendly?
I wouldn't count on being that lucky, Bon. Be ready for anything. It's gonna be humongous, isn't it? Okay, it does a cone-shaped attack. Yeah, that doesn't sound too friendly to me. We should get ready for a fight. What am I playing? Ooh, arrow. Bowman. He's just getting taken out. Take out the bowman! Okay, this was unnecessary for like 2 bowmen, but it is what it is, okay? It is what it is! You get on through there, Mr. Fox.
The folks have kept this castle in a decent state.
Great. If I'm bleeding out, I'll admire the fine grout work. I'm gonna use items here as well. Let's push this first. Yep. Was that a bad idea? It was a bad idea, wasn't it? Okay. Let me release that then. Huh? Wait, I need a third person. Wisp can't do this. Okay, guess we're gonna go get the sister. Maybe, I don't know. Oops. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Fox. Let me also heal you. Inventory. Salad. Gotta come back here. I need a third person. I see a bunch of leaves. Oh, never mind. Not leaves. Passageway. Oh my god, the patty tuber. We big heading out here. Ooh, big treasure! Igniter ring. Igniter ring? That sounds like it's flammable. Oh wait, here. Replace member? No. How do I heroes? Igniter ring. When the owner becomes emblazoned, deals damage to nearby foes. So, Mr. Fox is constantly getting those because I am maining Da Vinci. So I'm gonna head out. I just said I was maining Da Vinci. Get out of here. Okay. Do we go... Yep, we go up. There's a push. There's a scroll. Oh my god, my dogs are fighting. Here we commemorate the loyal service of Sir Grustig, who stood protecting the royal treasures until the day he passed into the Only One's embrace. Oh my god, my dogs are fighting. And by fighting, I mean playing, because it's probably Juju wanting to play with his brother. His brother, by the way, is a Chihuahua. He is a Labrador Pitbull mix. Because you don't know. Which is candelabra. There has to be crafting then if we're getting all these herbs. Okay, hold on. I have to check on them. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Alright, we're back. Yeah, Juju was wanting to play with his brother. He was literally running circles, jumping over him to just sit there, lay there, and then have his brother yell at him. And then doing the same thing over and over again. Even when I went out there, he's just jumping over this Chihuahua. Like, please, please, dear God. Alright, let's go resume. Intermission music goes hard? Absolutely. It is a free one. It's by shoot, I can't remember off the top of my head. It's in my about section though. I did not pay for that. I did not pay for it. But they have a lot of really good bangers. They also made my my just chatting screen music as well. They whatever they're called. Hold on. I should really know. I should really know. I just can't recall. Overclocked remix. They're a group that plays a lot of or they make remixes of video game music, so it's really cool. It's actually really cool. You can find all their music on like Spotify and YouTube. Okay, let's go ahead and resume. Welcome back to anyone who want to break with me. Welcome in to anyone just tuning in to today's Steam Next Fest demo day. We are playing, I think, our 4th demo for the day. It's been really cute. It's been really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Baba! Miss you. It's good to see you. You too. I suspected I would, but I gather this was an unexpected path, and you would have rather gone elsewhere than risk the exile's wrath. True enough. The bun here tried to get us through that protected passage, but his friend there didn't seem to want to let us in.
We're hoping to make it through to Arcalarium still, but the gate leading out is locked.
You seek the key. A daunting mystery. I wish I could simply pluck it from a dusty shelf, but I feel if you continue, an answer will present itself.
I'm sorry. Excuse me, but what's that light behind you, Miss Sue? No matter where I look, I feel like it's trying to get my attention.
It looks just like you, Ghost.
A light? Unless I'm mistaken, that's just an unlit brazier. A light draws the spirit's eyes? How fascinating. Why don't sit there debating it. I say, find out why it burns so bright that it can't be denied. A capital idea! Let's investigate, Ghost. I will be at your disposal for any physical labors you require.
Thank you, Da Vinci, but this puzzles me. Do you know anything about that strange light, Miss Sue?
I suspect it may be connected to the spirits themselves.
Oh, okay. Does that mean I'm connected to them too?
Ah, we all are, dear. As we are all their creations. But this is a skill newly found, yes? Yes? You may discover yet more uses as you travel around, Oh my god, we broke Baba Siu. She's not rhyming anymore. What happened? What happened? Ghosts can interact with these special altars in order to use the ghost light. When the light is active, ghosts can reveal elements from the distant past that are now lost. Warning: move too far away from the altar and ghost will lose the ghost light. The light will begin to pulsate when this is about to happen. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we need to figure out the code. Where is the code? There's an altar. I want to feel the pulsating. Ooh, okay. So we have water and wind here. This fresco depicts the legendary appearance of the only one on its tier and its selection of Noella's arc to be its herald. So these are the last two. Water and wind. Is there another one? I'm guessing that was the last one. It's over here in the corner. We have a lot of leeway for this light. Oh, I guess there is a lever over there we can push. Oh, no, no, no! It didn't pulsate. Did it pulsate? It didn't pulsate. A copper headband. Well, we got an item out of that. We got an item. Oh, here's another mural. Or, well, portrait. That's not exactly what I was looking for. But, oh, it's nothing, actually. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, let's touch this. Because we know it's water, wind. Now, this has to be sun and fire. We just don't know in which combination. We could brute force it. So it's not that. Has to be the other way then. Unless they changed it up and they're like, oh my god, we're gonna mix and match. We're gonna duplicate what they are. Okay. Now we do know of this. And I can't... Huh? I can't push it? I can't push it. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Now, I know there's another door there, but again, we're just continuing and getting as far as we can in the demo. What a spectacular view, like a never-ending sunset. Or, like miasma! No, I'm kidding, it's a sunset. Danger? Yeah, danger. Characters can help each other by using support skills. You need to charge the ghost bar in order to gain support charges. In order to trigger a support, you must get close to an ally you want to cooperate with by pressing X. A support consumes 1 support charge. Okay. You can store up to 2 support charges. You cannot gain more until you unleash the ghost power. That's... okay. Why is he dying already? Oh, nice! So there are heals in the game. They're just ghost power heals. And of course I get hit instantly. Stop it. I'm also trying to switch. He's freaking ranged. Come here, you. Kill him! Take him out! Hello! Hi, Mings! Welcome in. I hope you've been having a good Steam Next Fest. Thanks for stopping by. We've played, I don't want to say, like 4 good bangers. As a reminder, y'all can use !demo in order to access a full list of all the demos we've been playing today. Currently, we're playing the Lonesome Guild, which is pinned at the top of the chat.
So let's see, where are we? How did we get here? I don't even know. I don't know how to read maps. This is a new one though, I think. We're getting to the chambers. This one is a very bulky demo. It's a very long demo. Not that I'm complaining. It's been very fun. I've been really liking it. It feels very complete too. I'm surprised that there's no actual release date for this game yet, because it feels complete. Okay, do we want to try heading directly to chamber? We have to go south from here and then to the east. Something tells me that the game won't let us do that though, because I do see an altar there. But isn't that the beginning? That's the beginning on the bottom left. Okay, I think this is a campsite. Yep, let's go ahead and talk to everybody.
Well, this has certainly been quite the unique adventure. Dangerous fights amongst ancient architecture. How thrilling.
I prefer my adventures to be more sedate, but it has been an interesting trek so far. How's it been for you, Wisp? Mr. Fox, I don't know why you keep asking, because I'm just gonna keep saying that I'm excited. And then I'm gonna keep gaining points with Bun and not you. And I don't want you to hate me. At least there hasn't been any like negative repercussions yet to any of our interactions with anyone.
Me? Well, something about the paintings in this castle make me feel strange. It's hard to describe. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
Most interesting. I suggest you delve into those feelings. You might provide some clue as to your true identity.
They're somehow familiar, they're somehow unsettling. I feel like she says everything is familiar. You know what? Let's gain some bonus points with Mr. Fox.
Something about the frescoes make me feel uncomfortable. Not angry, just a little bit sad. In a strange, distinct way.
Oh my god. Oh no, okay, no. That was with Mr. Fox, okay. I saw Da Vinci's character portrait on the left side and I was like, no! You weren't supposed to be the one!
Fascinating. Distant way? Perhaps wistfulness? Or longing? Maybe you had a religious connection.
Or maybe regret. Could have been something they didn't do, or something they did, and wish they hadn't.
I think your takes on this have been rather dark, Mr. Fox. You seem determined to turn Ghost's tale into a tragic one.
I'm not gonna lie, we do like tragic storylines. Just calling it how I see it, and this is all speculation anyway.
I don't mind. I don't mean to cause a fuss. It's all still a jumble. If things become clearer, I'll let you both know. I promise. This place certainly has a lot of security. It seems like it was attacked a lot, but by who?
The Bellicants! Another of the kin of a tier. Large bodies, wide ears, and a lantern-like protrusion from their head. They dwell on the heart-struck plain and were a longtime foe of the Curliquills, especially during the Age of Castles, and
they're also more than a little aggressive and very short-tempered. Let's hope we don't run into any. It's not likely to end well. We never addressed that little sand shark thing. Are we ever gonna see that again? Is that the boss?
So why did the Bellicant hate the Curliquills so much?
Sparks and stars. That's quite the inquiry there. It started in...
Short version. Generations of bad blood. Curliquills built into Bellicant territory. Bellicants raided Curliquill settlements, and so on.
I suppose that does hit the high points, but at the cost of so much nuance.
Sorry, Da Vinci. That's the map that we just looked at. What's this? Throne room. Oh. Oh yeah, we were headed here. Oh, hello. Are you the king's guards? Probably not.
here. Easy peasy. None of the brutes or the bowmen came over here. None of the archers. So throne room is to the right, right? Ooh, another puzzle. Action roll, action roll. Hark! Hail the chosen ones! By the only one for each kin settled, the first champion by the herald is collected. Hark! Witness their procession, Espiritu Ori, ancient marvel, to the holy city the champions travel. Hark! Hail the ascension, gathered around the eye of the only one. Hark! Honor the herald, the only one's eternal servant, witness of the champion's ascendant, towered by their godly nature, newly acquired. What? I was reading it and not paying attention. Okay, hold on. Ascension. Okay. First champion by the herald collected, so it's this one to the right of us. Espiritu, ancient marvel, to the holy city the champions travel. I'm guessing the leftmost one? God anew there will be done, gathered around the eye of the only one. Oh my god, those are silhouettes of people. I just realized. Wait, that's an eye. Wait, that could be the leftmost one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The second to left. The second to left. Only one's eternal servant, witness the champion's ascendant. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do the rightmost one. This one. Wait, there's no like marker. And then this one, and then this one, and then this one. Stars last. So we're gonna touch it. I do wish that the puzzles were a little harder. I'm gonna say that's right. And then green eyeball, and then I don't know what's that. That. Oh my god, look at that. We got it wrong. Shoot. Maybe these are different or switched. Oh, that's also wrong. By the first champion by the herald is collected. Wait, is it that one? What's hard and smooth and can crack? I don't know what. An egg? Oh, no! No! That's not supposed to... Thanks. Thanks for that win, King. That's your mod? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not supposed to help me feel better that I can solve your riddle. Okay. First champion by the herald is collected. First champion by the herald is collected? Is that the star then? And then travel? The one over there on the far left has to be the travel one. Gods anew there will be done. Gather around the eye of the only one. Okay, this one, maybe the one on the right is the eye. Witness a champion's ascendant, towered by their godly nature, newly acquired. Towered by their... Witness a champion's ascendant. Dude, I don't know. What is that one over there supposed to be? The one on the, like, the second to the left. In the corner. I don't know. Okay, okay. So, first champion collected. The star. Star. And then... eyeball. And then... the gold one. And then whatever's left over. Star.
Reading is hard. Describing something on the screen is hard. That one, and then red. If this is wrong, that's it. That's it. Fuck. Shoot. What? Wait. Gather around the eyeball is supposed to not be fourth. Wait, I'm wrong. Gather around the eyeball is third. Gather around the eyeball is third. I swear I'm good at puzzles. I just put it wrong. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. See, okay, first try. You guys weren't here for the rest, okay? First try. Ah, the feast that must have been held in here. Hello, enemies. Look. Where am I? Hammer! Get him! Get him! Get him! Hello, you good? You good? You okay? Oh, that's a brute! They keep whistling in my ears! Stop whistling at me! Okay, good. Look at that, we didn't die. We didn't nearly die this one time. That the enemies here care about past decadence? I actually don't know where to go from here. Oh, hello. This hall was commissioned by King Otto Bon Button to celebrate our victory over the Falicanth. May it see the greatness of the Curliquill Kingdom last forever. Well, it certainly did. We can go that way, which I think is backtracking just a little bit. As a reminder, I'm not trying to 100% the demo as I normally would, because we have actually a lot this Steam Next Fest that I want to check out. Oh my god, the Curliquills are the capybara! My word, these frescoes are remarkable, not only in their artistry, but how they've withstood the ravages of time. What is all this? A big battle? Indeed! The rout of the Khan, the final fight in the war between the Falicanth Horde and the Curliquill forces, thus cementing King Galleon's reign. Until the aforementioned raid upon the castle, I mean. That was admittedly the real final battle for that era. So Curliquills built a lot of fortifications, some in Falicanth lands. Khan didn't like that, and thought he could overrun them with sheer force. But even their numbers couldn't stand up to modern battle strategy. It was pretty much a slaughter.
But it looks so noble and pretty in these paintings.
Ghost, are you looking at what we're looking at? Just quick question. The king isn't even facing the battle. The king is looking away. Pretty things can hide some pretty vile truths, Wisp. That's a sad reality of the world. Anywho, let's keep moving. The frescoes depict a grand battle, the rout of the Falicanth armies by Curliquill forces. The true beginning of the Age of Castles is considered to have begun after this. Look at them fleeing! Okay, let's go inside the throne room, if we can. That's not a real door! That's not a real door! Shoot! Shoot! Guys, I'm so okay. I promise, I'm okay. Ooh, okay, let's push. Oh, we need a third! Release. I do really like the swapping character mechanic. Let's go find the sister. I'm guessing it's the sister of that Falicanth.
stars and their gyres. The throne room! Here sat generations of kings and queens of the royal house of Bon Button. Oh! Well, what is that? Is that something glittering by the throne? Yeah. Now a bunch of jerks probably use it as a lounge chair. Come on, let's hurry up out of here.
The others don't seem to see whatever that is, but something about it's calling to me.
Yeah, this treasure is calling to me. Purple heart bracelet. Ooh, strength and magic. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Wisp. Your turn. Remember. This land has long been in mourning. Where once stood grand castles and bustling villages, is now only ruin and bracken, silence, and the slow fall of leaves. That's the mohawk we saw in the ground! It's probably not. It's probably not. In my mind, I hear the agony of the Crinklewood and the voices of my ancestors. They point at me as the inheritor of the Bon Button title, the line of kings. They demand I don that lost and broken crown. Here within the walls of Galliant Castle, this ruin we have fought to reclaim, memories of that glory shine brightly. But as it does, so too do the shadows of our enemies lengthen. It's my duty to ensure they remain that way. Shadows. Ancient forefather, Galliant the brave, Knight, King, Ascended One. I call on you to guide me, to pave my path as you once did for your people, under your illustrious banner. May I be worthy to raise these castles again and fill these dying forests with the sound of life and laughter. Make me one who's fit to banish that deafening silence. Now is my hour to make a difference. Oh. Sparks! A ghost? Are you alright? You look a bit out of sorts.
It's alright. I just saw... well, I don't know what I saw, really. It felt like a memory. Only I know it wasn't mine.
Aha! I've heard theories that particularly strong recollections can leave a kind of emotional echo. A psionic residue, if you will. Just calling it a memory is less confusing, Bun. Why don't we stick with that? If you can actually see those things, Wisp, memories, psionic what's-its, whatever, seems like they could be useful, helpful. Unsettling, but helpful.
Thanks? I wish you could see them too, so it'd feel less strange, but I'll try to keep an eye out for more.
Okay, that seems like a good place for me to end it. We didn't get to find another altar, but I think that's okay. If you guys were interested in what you guys saw, of course, you are more than welcome to check out the demo. It is currently pinned to the top of the channel, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. This is a long demo. Are we sure it isn't the full game? I think this is definitely chapter 1 of the game, or act 1. I don't think this is like a prologue or even the full game itself, although it does feel very complete. It feels extremely complete, which is why I'm so surprised that there isn't a concrete release date for this yet. I am very interested in continuing a playthrough through this because it's very fun and it's very easy to get lost into. It's a very easy pick up and play. The controls for me are very intuitive. They're very easy to dive into. I was using controller the whole time. I was using PlayStation controller, for full disclosure. And they do seem to have full controller support. So they do have Xbox controls, they have keyboard controls, and they have PlayStation controls. Do with that information what you will. On the controller, I was noticing the initial controls when we were in the tutorial. They were saying that you use
J. I'm just guessing because I didn't actually play with the keyboard. I don't think you need mouse at all to play this game. I think you use WASD and IJKL to play the game, and spacebar in order to like dodge roll and whatever. And that to me is very intuitive as well. That seems like a really good control scheme. What else is there? I do wish that there was extra accessibility options, in particular because there's no narration, there's no voice acting. I do hope that they include bigger text options. In regards to voice acting too, I do hope that they have plans to include something, not necessarily full voice acting for everything or even for the narration. I think it would just be really cute to have like little grunts at the beginning of all of their dialogue options, where you know what I'm talking about, where the characters will just like moan or something. They'll go like or something like that, you know? I think that would make the game really cute. The characters in and of themselves are just really fantastically written. Although, I'm dumb enough to not be able to tell the difference between Da Vinci and Mr. Fox in the overworld. I think it's because they both have long ears, but that's me not being perceptive. What else? It is a very easy game to get into. Like, I think even like little kids can play this game. It seems very PG, the story. The characters, the art is all very cute. And the story isn't too like depressing from what I can tell. But yeah, it's very cute. I do feel like this game is expecting to come out in multiple platforms, because just the way it's formatted currently just seems to work really well with handheld consoles. So if you guys are looking to check this game out, make sure to try the demo out yourself. Go find all those things I didn't find and all the secret side paths. Go get further, finish the demo actually. Let me know how you guys like it. Let me know if you had fun watching it. Wishlist the game. I have it pinned at the top of the chat again. Wishlist the game to let the dev know that you fully support the vision, that you want them to release it right now. And yeah, I hope you guys have fun with it. You did great doing VA for everyone. Thanks. It's been a really long time since we did like fully voiced games. We have to get back into Ace Attorney. I was starting off my streaming career doing Ace Attorney. I finished the first game. I was in the middle of the second game this year, but we kind of had to throw it on the back burner because of other things that came up. So I am hoping to get back to Ace Attorney and finish that series at least the second game this year, I hope. But we'll see. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and exit. We have about an hour until our raid is meant to happen. So let's see if we can squeeze in some, I don't know, one more game. Let's see. I don't think we'll have time for this game. Let me very quickly check out what else I have. Okay. I think I have our last and final game, which I think we'll spend like 30 minutes on. I think I have our last and final game for today. So this game that we're moving on to is called House of Decay. It's very reminiscent, at least for me, of like old school Nintendo graphics. It's also... It's also an RPG. Let me see. I can't believe we went into the void. Oh my god, you guys are watching my Steam. Get out of here. Get nosy. Anyway, what was the game? House of Decay. House of Decay. I know why my Steam was open. It's because we went over the listing. I do like to go over the game listings together because I typically go into the demos blind. So I never know how long they're going to be. I never really know the stories of them before we actually get into them. So let me go ahead and open up this game. Again, because we are moving on to a different game, you guys will have to let me know if I need to adjust the volumes. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully you guys can see it now. I don't hear anything right now, and I don't know if that's because there isn't any persistent audio or what. Okay. That answers that. So there is no persistent audio. Also, why are my Fugis like flashing? Hold on. I need to change that. There we go. Okay. That's distracting. That is distracting as hell. Okay, there is no persistent audio, which is always something that I advocate for in video games, especially as a streamer. For people with handheld consoles, I know that that isn't necessarily something that they desire, because if they go into the home menu or something and keep hearing the music, they're like, what? Huh? Stop. Why? Why are you still going? But we're gonna go ahead and... Oh! Hi, Joey! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Welcome in, raiders! If y'all need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But we are checking out some Steam Next Fest demos here. We are, I think, on our last one for the day, House of Decay. I am pulling up the Steam page right now so that we can read over and be on the same page together as to what this game is. But I hope you had a good stream. Let me see, what were you doing? What were y'all doing? V Rising. Ooh, how was that? How was that? If y'all need to take care of yourselves, go eat, go sleep, go unwind, please feel free to do so. Go take care of yourselves first. We're going to be here at least for another hour before we are off to raid out into the next Twitch content creator in our raid train. Building a vampire castle is the whole game. Oh, of course, of course. Naturally, that's what you've been doing. Naturally. If you guys don't know Joey, he is a mime, part of V Huddle. He's an amazing editor. He streams a lot. He does his own assets. He's amazing. He's amazing. Go check him out. Anywho, House of Decay. This is what we're moving on to. I will pin the game in just a little bit. But House of Decay, retro 3D platformer Metroidvania with collectathon elements. Travel through the world of demons, search for secrets and new abilities, unlock shortcuts, looking for pets, and fight with cute monsters. Heart. Add to wishlist now. Heart. This was developed and published by Whitebox, and the demo was released in May of this year. Let me check out the full listing. It looks like they have a tentative release date for November of this year, so later in the fall. Look out for that. It does look very cute, so we're gonna check it out right now. We're gonna stop killing time. I wanted to get rid of that because there is no persistent audio for the game, and I feel bad just being in silence. And Clyde just got me some food and tried to feed me a fry. I'm gonna eat that fry now. Okay, so we're gonna check out the settings because I do like seeing what accessibility options there are. There are controller and keyboard controls here. I'm gonna go back. I think we try with controller again. Today has just been a full controller day, hasn't it? Let's see. There does seem to be PlayStation support. You can see that because the select button is X instead of A, and back is circle instead of B. So that's cool to see, like that. This demo is still in development and will be updated regularly. This is not the final product quality. All right, let's check this out. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Hello. I don't want to skip this. Oh, you're just gonna walk past, huh? Not even a word, huh? Oh! Oh, damn it. Now I have to bring you back. What just happened? Jump scare right off the bat. Hello? Oh, I don't want to skip, sorry. I don't have to press anything here, actually. Looks like I ended up here after all. We got the Animal Crossing style chatter. Hey, you still here? Where it's just blabbing on through the lines. So this is the demon world. I'm missing context. What is happening? This sucks. Wait, what do I do now? So we're the one who was taken. Ooh, ooh, the music is banging. Ooh, that is... Whoa, checkpoint activated, okay. So this is a puzzle Metroidvania. Hello. Cool. So far, it's very easy to navigate. Hello? What is that? What's making noise? Are you having trouble in the water with that? I think that's stuck. Okay. He's righting his wrongs. I don't know how to fight yet, so even if we run into those, I don't know how we would fight it. Oh, actually, we can run into them right now. Hello. Are you gonna fight me? Are you aggro? You're aggroing. Oh, I don't like you. Goodbye. Hello. Heart? Oh, sword. Someone left a sword here. Weird. So, whose is it? Not yours, right? Dude, that's a sheep! I thought it was a turtle! Then it's mine. You found an upgrade. Sword. Ooh, the fighting is very slow. It stays there. It lingers. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of it lingering. But that is the aesthetic it chose to go. Okay, that's just revival. Okay, well, you know I gotta go back and stab these things. That's not money. Is it? We're getting shards. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. Okay. So I go this way. This place looks like the Nether in Minecraft. Ooh, that was satisfying. That was a satisfying crunch. I really like the sound elements to this game so far. Huh! Oh no, I'm being flanked. This one's red. Holy crap, their head. Oh, that's a piece of meat. That is a piece of meat. Can I destroy this crystal or nah? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Is this just forever? Okay, that answers that. That answers that. I appreciate that it didn't linger too long. That's morbid. Oh, and it's gone. Why'd they have to make the enemies so cute? How else would they tell you that you're a monster in the game without actually telling you that you're a monster? Okay, can't get that. It's a star. What is this, a maze? Trees? Parkour. Parkour? Question mark? Okay, so similar to Myth Realm, which was another game that we played. Oh yeah, hold on. Speaking of games that we played, let me make sure to House of Decay. Let me make sure to link this one. So this is going up on Twitch. This is going up on YouTube. So this is what we're playing right now. We're not playing the Lonesome Guild anymore. And I have updated the ! Demos command So it should include House of Decay now. If you guys are interested in a full list of all the games that we played today, I was live updating that. So this should be it now. This should be the complete list of everything we played. I had like 11 games ready for today, but obviously we didn't get to them. But that's okay. We enjoyed what we played. Let's continue. Similar to Myth Realm that we played earlier, this has no apparent markers for where to go, but unlike Myth Realm, it's a much more guided experience. The world is a lot smaller. Yeah. The world is a lot smaller, so you can see where you're going. As opposed to in Myth Realm, where everything was really high up. It's disappearing. Everything was high up, and so you couldn't tell if jumping one way or the other would lead you to the next area or not. Ooh, a lever. Don't mind if I do. Nice. There is a heart over there, but we don't need it. Checkpoint activated. That's a heart. We don't need. Whoa! You came out of nowhere. Okay, that one's not aggro. Wait, it is aggro? It's a coward, though. It's a coward. Oh god, it's so morbid. It's sneaky. It comes out of nowhere. Don't like it. The camera does have a forced perspective as well. I don't know if I can climb in this game, actually. Should we find out? Nope, can't climb. Oh, now we need that heart. First damage taken, and it was to my own stupidity. There's another checkpoint. So if we can't climb, how do we get that high? Ooh, dark, ominous, death. Mouth. This one is very free roam too. Like, you can go wherever you want. There have obviously been multiple paths. There's no direct map. Okay, we need a lever for that. Oops. Need a lever for that. Water. Area behind. Nope. Is that the same door? Nothing there. But yeah, it just keeps going. That's an eyeball. Is it staring at me? Yeah. Ow, ow. Okay, yeah. Oh, I got hurt by spikes. Those are spikes. I'm not perceptive. I'm not perceptive, and I don't pretend to be. Okay. I don't feel like I've gone to the same area twice yet either. Which is weird. Because they use a lot of the same textures. So it's kind of strange that I don't feel like that we've been in the same area yet. There's just enough nuance, I feel. What the hell are those? That's a locked door. Hey, what are you? Death. No, I don't like death. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Interesting. Is there any indicator as to what it needs to be? Is it all skulls? Do you want to kill me? I feel like they want to kill me. Oh, this is all skulls. Okay. I guess we're getting ready for a boss fight. This one had a different symbol. This one has this. That one doesn't have a skull. Well, how am I supposed to match them all? There's one right here. This one doesn't even have one. Okay, there has to be maybe a circle. Does this have a circle? This one has like an eyeball. What about that? There has to be one matching. Oh wait, this one has that one. Yeah. Okay, there has to be a matching one. Now this one is just skull. What about you? Aw, no. We were so close! Okay, I have no clue. I don't know if there's an indicator, and I think we're stuck in here, actually. I think we're stuck. Because this would determine, like, oh, maybe everything on this bottom floor is the same. But this one doesn't have a skull. That one doesn't have a skull. I think it's only the two as well that have that. Yeah. Oh, 3? Hmm. 3. Oh, we've gotten ourselves stuck for no reason. I don't know what this could be. I genuinely don't know which one this could be. So I do wish there was an indicator as to what that is. So we're gonna respawn. I have no clue. I have no clue. I didn't grow up playing Zelda games, so I'm not very oriented with the puzzling system in like N64 retro style games. Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Stop! I feel like that's the only way to go, though. No? You know what we didn't do? That gamers just never do? Is look up. Maybe if we had looked up, it would have told us what to do. Oh my god, here's another probably puzzle location. Nope, this is just a beach. Oh, there's little guys! Why is he red? Okay, that was a lot of little guys. I'm just murdering everything. That's a mushroom. This is a big cavern. Okay, well, we definitely went a different way. So, not back to that puzzle room. We found another checkpoint. Oh, are you my same friend? I don't think so. I don't remember you having teeth out here. A lot of things in this game I'm noticing is definitely missable. Oops. Definitely missable. Hello. There's a skull on the wall. Don't come for me and I won't come for you. Okay, there's a skull on the wall right here. There wasn't any like paintings in the other room. There's a face right here. Wait, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Wall. No. No! Okay, so we have face. Face, skull. Mouth. Face, skull, what? Face, skull, what? Any other graffiti? No. That's where we came from. It's just those two. So face on the left, skull to the right. Okay, this is another puzzle area, I'm guessing. Maybe. Is it? Hello? So dark! Oh, there was another thing here. Eyes. Okay, maybe they don't mean anything. Is this a rail system? Can we skate down it? That's what I think. There is a way to parkour up there, but I haven't accessed it yet. This is locked. I can't tell if, like, it's really easy to get stuck here and get lost because there's so many places to go. We have no idea how to use these shards either. You can go up, but it leads nowhere. Wait, this leads nowhere as well. Oh. I do like the parkour. The parkour is really nice. Oh, we're on the other side. Nice. And again, it's an enclosed enough area that we don't have a hard time finding someplace to go. Found an upgrade rail. Oh, the stars are upgrades! So now we can use this thing. Nice, it's automatic. I'm guessing we can only go forward. Could go there, but it's like, why? It would just give us money. It would just give us money. Do you have an inventory or something? Doesn't seem like it. Pressing the big middle button just brings me to this. Pressing start button brings me to this. Oh, am I going in a circle? I think I'm going in a circle right now. Okay, I'll jump. Oh wait, I should have tried going the other way. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. This is where I came from. Perfect. Okay, so I have to turn myself around, I think. Yeah. This is money. Nice. Hello. Ooh, what are you? Oh. I do think that puzzle room's important. I do really feel like it. Okay, so this is definitely an area we've been to. This is definitely an area we've been to. I have to figure out how to get back to that puzzle room. There isn't any maps, which is really mean. Like, even if it was a map to just indicate where we've been and not a complete map, I think that would help a lot. Yeah, we've been here. I recognize it, and if I recognize it, you guys recognize it. And if you guys recognize it, you've probably been yelling at me that we've been here. I do think I have to backtrack though. I think we've pretty much covered this entire area right here. So we have to go back across the heads. Unless... Uh-huh. Okay, this is new. New, but like, I don't think it would progress us anywhere. Oh, there's a checkpoint. And a door! I could just hit those doors? Why did I not try hitting those doors before? What is wrong with me? I can't believe we could have just hit those. Oh, I can't. I am keeping note of time though. We might call it here soon. Oh. Now we have to get past this out of spite. Now we just have to get past this part out of spite. Okay, nice. Whee! Ah! that's the end of the run. If I die here, that's the end of the run. Freaking jump scares, man. Okay, I know what to expect. Get the birds. Whoa! Oh, that was just me. No, there isn't any charging attacks. I think we have to unlock that as well. Oh, come on. Ah! Ah! No! You quick motherfuckers! Alright. That's where we're gonna leave it. We are getting low on time here, so we're gonna use the last 30 minutes to just talk and catch up and update you guys on what's left for the for this week. So I hope you guys enjoyed what you guys saw. Thank you, Pear. Thank you for the check-in. These demos have looked neat. They've all been pretty fun. This one, I have been completely stumped. It is a very cool aesthetic, though. It's definitely giving Nintendo retro vibes. It's a Metroidvania platformer, for those who are interested. It's got a really cool horror aesthetic. It's very dark, though. It's very dark. But for those who like scratching their heads, because I could not for the life of me figure out any of the puzzles in this game. Although, that didn't really give us much issue. We played it for about 30 minutes, and that's definitely not the entirety of the game at all. But it did feel like there was a lot of space to go, a lot of places to go. I do wish there was a map system. I do wish that there is integrated audio, of course. I'm also just very confused as to what the story is. We got like an opening cinematic, and I don't know if this is because we've been dropped in the middle of the game somewhere, but we were dropped here in the middle of hell, whatever this hell is, and just started running around, killing sheep, killing eyeballs, killing birds, I don't know, skating on rails. Like we own the place. There isn't any directive as to whether, like, are we trying to escape? Are we trying to find someone? It does sound like, we know that somebody was yoinked, right? Somebody was taken, but we don't know if that's this character that was taken or if this is the person who's trying to find the person who was taken, because it could go both ways. It could definitely go both ways. But yeah, there hasn't been any other interactables as far as I could tell. Like, we haven't run into like notes or posts or any cutscenes to tell us like, oh, we're definitely going the right way. All we've run into are checkpoints, which, you know, also feel nice because guaranteed there are save points, right? Game, there's save points. There's save points. But yeah, I have no idea who we are or what we're doing. I just know that we're parkouring and running around, and that feels pretty good to me. It does feel pretty good, but also there's nothing else telling me what to do. I don't know what to use these shards for. We recently learned that we can earn skills and level ups from like finding stars. But we've only encountered 2 so far. One of them was locked behind a gate. I don't think the one that we got was that one in particular, so I don't know what skill we're missing. It's very hard to backtrack in a game where you have no idea where you're going because you're just going around. So I do wish there was a map, at least a map that we uncover ourselves, if not a full map. I don't know if the full game includes a map system, if we can find a map somewhere, but I haven't encountered any interactables so far. Again, the only things we've been finding are shards and hearts for our HP and checkpoints. We did find a sword at the beginning, but it's been a hot minute since we found anything else. But yeah, this is I want to say it is good. Like, the controls, easy to get into. Me being nitpicky, I don't like the fact that the character lingers when they attack. Because as you saw, we could get stuck when attacking enemies when we're swarmed. But that's just me being nitpicky. If it's a design choice of the game, I'm perfectly fine with that. Camera, I love the auto function. I do wish, and this is kind of the opposite problem that we had with Myth Realm. I do wish that there was an option to unlock the camera so that we can free roam. I'm doing that right now, but as soon as we move, it'll auto. And so for someone like me with like a swivel neck who likes to look at anything and everything all at the same time while I'm running around, that's a problem. So I do wish there was the option for that. But yeah, this is a cool game. This is a cool game to check out, in my opinion. Even though we didn't get too far, even though I was completely lost as to what to do, it was still very satisfying hearing all of these sound cues for the environment. The song itself, right now in the background, is a fucking banger. Everything from the enemy attacks to the the thorn, like when we were destroying the thorns that block the path. Not this door. You guys know what I'm talking about. When we were destroying those, it made a very satisfying crunch, and I love it. But yeah, the aesthetic is very cool. Aesthetic, very cool. I just need a little bit more direction from the dev. That's all. That's me. But yeah, if you guys liked what you saw, make sure to check out the demo that I did not apparently link to the top of the channel. At least here on Twitch. On YouTube, it's pinned. On YouTube, it's pinned. On Twitch, we're kind of slacking out here. But make sure to check out the game in the pinned post, and we're gonna move over to just chatting because I don't like the silence. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I hope you guys had a great look at some of the games that Steam Next Fest has to offer. If you guys were part of Steam Next Fest Rain Trade, or if you were just playing some Steam Next Fest games yourself, some demos, let me know what y'all played. Let me know if y'all had a good time. Let me know what I should be checking out. Because although I had like 11 games on the roster for today, we only got through 5, and I still have more games to play this week. So expect more demo days from me this week. We have some happening on Wednesday, and then some co-ops happening on Thursday. Tomorrow I will be playing Baldur's Gate with Zendella and GamerCube at 11 a.m. Central, but other than that, we'll be streaming at 3 p.m. Central, our usual time. Can you see the dark? Can you see the silence? Can you see what I see? Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for all of the follows too that we had today. As you guys know, this is my first time participating in a Steam Next Fest Raid Trade. This is in collaboration with the Twitch Content Creator Club, who I urge you guys to check out. Even if they aren't necessarily participating in the raid train itself, you might see some other creators who are playing some demos or even playing some cool games. If you want to find out how to see who's in the Creator Club, you can actually select my Creator Club tag in my about page on Twitch. So there's a little thing that says Twitch Content Creator Club VTubers, so you can click that and see anybody who's live at the moment and streaming. So that's a really cool way to see who's in the club. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. As a reminder for everybody here or anyone who's just tuning in, we played a total of the streamer will remember this, anxiety. The streamer will remember this. We played a total of 5 demos, right? Am I wrong? Exclamation point demos. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we played 5 demos today. We played Control-Alt-Delete, which was a really cool deck building AI manipulation style game. So you were playing as an AI that tried to manipulate the people in a company to do things that you wanted them to do in order to sabotage it. It was really fun. Actually, I really liked it. We played Shroom and Gloom, which was another deck builder game, although more along the lines of Cryptmaster or Slay the Spire. We played Myth Realm, which was similar to this, actually, similar to House of Decay, where it was an ARPG. Myth Realm was more Souls-like, though. And then the Lonesome Guild, which was prior to this, was a very cute, not ARPG? Actually, yeah, I would say it was an ARPG as well. It was more of a top-down, cozy style game, I want to say as well, because it was really easy to pick up and play. And then we finished with House of Decay, which was this Nintendo retro horror style RPG. That's the one I was interested in, yeah! If you guys liked anything that you saw today, make sure to click on the listing we have up right now and wishlist the game. Try out the demos yourselves. The Lonesome Guild was a very bulky demo. It was a very satisfying demo too. The game itself feels very complete. So again, and I said this earlier too when I was reviewing it, it feels surprising to me that there isn't a release date for that. None of the games that we played today actually have a release date except for House of Decay, which I believe comes out at the end of this year. Let me see. November 2025. So that is the only one I believe had an actual release date. And it wasn't even a concrete one. It's just like November, sometime in November. It's whenever, you know? But yeah, make sure to wishlist them, especially so that the devs know that there's interest and that you guys support the vision. And yeah, it's gonna be really cool, I think, checking out this Steam Next Fest. We found a lot of like really cool demos from all of the co-streaming events that I was a part of too. So not only are devs releasing games for Steam Next Fest specifically, but they are also releasing it for Summer Games Fest. So there are even more games that I am completely aware of. For those who are curious, on Wednesday we're playing some more solo demos. I'm expecting to play more like, I want to say along the lines of rage game type games. There are more platformers where you're running around or climbing things or trying to get from point A to point B. If we have time, because we won't be limited by the raid train time. If we have time, we will pick up some more games that I had planned for today. But the day after that is going to be a co-op day. I have enlisted, I want to say 4 or 5 people to play some games with us. They're all going to be from V Huddle or the Draco-Gremlin, so it's going to be a lot of fun, I think. We're going to be checking out a lot of like zombie, I want to say apocalyptic demos that day. So yeah, if you guys are curious as to what we're going to be playing, make sure to tune in those days. But I think now is a good time to raid out. No, let me see actually. Let me see our raid target. Let me see if they're on. Okay, they are live right now, so we could go out and raid into them. They're actually playing a game that I'm very interested in playing. They're playing Moonlighter 2, it looks like. It looks like they're starting that right now. So yeah, we're gonna raid out to the next target, another member of the Twitch Creator Club VTubers. Her name is Tearberry. And where's my raid message? Here's our raid message. Make sure to copy and paste that. If you don't have my emotes, then as long as it says CharMaeMengMing raid, that is completely fine with me. Use whatever emotes you see fit. As long as it says CharMaeMengMing raid, we are absolutely good here. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and raid out to Tearberry. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And if I don't see you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate 3, I will see you whenever. So goodbye, everybody. Have a fun time at Tearberry's. Have a fun time with the rest of the Steam Next Fest Raid Train. Guys, I fucked it. Go to Tearberry. One R in the tear.